Oh, I forget. When I'm not tabbed in, the screen is black. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm ready. I've been jamming to this start screen music. I like it. I like it a lot. So this game technically isn't out yet. That's why it says play demo. It's a play test. But I am excited. I want to play. It's supposed to be like a single player social deduction game. So kind of like Werewolf and games like that, but it's based on a roguelike deck. So we'll see. I haven't played it yet. I saw a little bit of gameplay though, so I have a general idea of how it works. So we can only do standard mode. Reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlocks new, unique characters. There's one evil among all the characters. Find and kill it. That might be a little loud. Might need to turn this down just a teensy bit. Let me see my settings. Okay. It's probably good. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. Okay, so we start off with 5 that are in play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 6. There's 6 cards here. There's already 4 villagers, 1 minion. There's 5 villagers. Okay, but okay. Let's see. Learn if the closest evil is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn equidistant or evils are the same distance. Learn one good character. Learn how far from me the nearest evil. Learn how many evil she's adjacent to. If I am evil or corrupted, she'll say I am dizzy. I lie in disguise. You can click on cards to reveal their characters. Do number 3. This is character info. Use it to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. But be careful, evil characters will lie about their role and info. Okay, so wait. If she is evil or corrupted, she will say, I am dizzy. Is that actually true? I guess that's true, right? She has to be evil. Can I just go ahead and kill her without... without flipping anybody else over? It's probably not smart, right? In this mode, you can kill suspected evil characters. Click the dagger again to exit. Well, wait. I don't know that it's a good idea to kill her immediately based on the one thing. Let's see what everybody else says. Closest evil is counterclockwise. So she's probably telling the truth. She's probably evil. 2 cards away from the closest evil. 1, 2. Oh, you see that? There's little arrows to tell you 2 cards away. Okay. 1 evil adjacent. Number 2 is good. Okay, so it's definitely her. But that was like the tutorial level, so obviously it was going to be that easy. Let's see, who else? Who did I just unlock? The medium, learn a good character and its role, and the judge. Pick a character to learn if they're lying. Okay, let's start with 3 again. It's a good number. No evils are adjacent to her. So we'll see if she's lying or not. We'll pick the ones next to her. Number 5 is a real confessor. Are you a confessor? Okay, I believe you guys. Closest evil is clockwise. Well, if you're not evil and you're not evil, you would be equidistant, so you're probably evil. you can click on this character to activate it. But if you're evil... Wait. Let's click this one. I'm one card away from the closest evil. It has to be you. You have to be evil. So, if you're evil, if I use your ability, will you tell me the truth? You said that they're... So you won't tell the truth. Because they're not lying. It's you. The wretch I register as a random evil minion to other characters. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. Okay, like always, we'll start with number 3. 6, 1, or 7. Out of these 3, one of them is evil. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Oh, well, they think that they're evil. They're not evil. Number 4 is good. 1 evil adjacent to you. Number 5 is... Look at her vouching for herself. She said, I'm real. Trust me. Trust me, don't worry about it. I'm real. I am good. Okay, let's see. If I believe you... Oh, I do believe you, right? Because you think that this one's evil when she's not. You also think that that one's evil when she's not. So, I believe all 3 of you. I think that all 3 of you are right. I'm leaning towards 5 being evil. Because she says, if she's not evil, one of these have to be. And there's no way that she is. You're good. Number 4 is good. So yeah, if number 4... If you were the liar, then 4 would be bad. But that would mean that you're both liars. And there's only one... There is only one evil. Oh shit, you know what? I need to change. I need to change my hotkeys. Wait. I need to change my hotkeys. Give me 1 second. Give me just 1 second. I forgot that I had my hotkeys as just the numbers. Well, I'm using my numbers. I'm using them. So they gotta be changed. Here we go. Let me edit you. Let me edit you. Here's your face. Okay. And then change this one. And then I guess it's just these 3 that I need to change. Those are the 3 numbers that I'm using. Okay. Ah, that was the... There we go. We're back at it. Let's see. Yes, okay, I figured this one out. I don't believe you, you're evil. Most killed characters reveal their true role. She wasn't evil! Oh, because it was her. No, I clicked the wrong one. I knew she wasn't evil. This is the one I had marked. I killed her. I can't believe I just did that. Why did I just do that? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna crack open my off-brand soda. My treat for messing up so stupidly. Damn it. Okay. Oh my god, there's 8 cards this time. And there's 2 evils. Who do we have? Okay, a minion and a twin minion. They both lie and disguise. Okay, we'll start with number 3. Oh, so you're evil. Probably. You're probably evil. No, I'm gonna assume that you're evil. Right? Let's go with number 8. Ooh, okay. I will love to use that. Number 4. Pick one character to see if they're lying. Number 4 is a real judge. Okay, so I'm gonna believe both of you. Well, actually, not yet. Because there can be 2 evils this time. 4, 8, or 5. So... 1 card away from the closest evil. Ooh. One of these is probably evil then, right? It's probably you. I don't trust you. And you register as evil. 4, 8, or 3. So... both of them are saying... let's see. 3... oh, well, I know that 3 is evil. So if you're telling the truth, then both 4 and 8 are real. But that can't be right. Because then 5 would be evil. And 5 is telling the truth in this situation. So... you are probably not. Well. No, you're probably lying. Because if you think that you're 1 card away from the closest, 4, 8, or 5, then that means 4, 8, or 3. And 3 is evil. Which means 4 and 8 are not evil. Oop. So this is probably, it's probably them too. But since you're being vouched for, are you a liar? Okay. Yeah, so it's these 2. Oop. Nice. Okay, this is easy so far. Hopefully it gets a little bit more complicated, right? It should get harder and harder. You lose if you execute them. Okay, and the knight can't die. Okay, wait. Oh, the Bombardier isn't even in this deck. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Let's see. The closest evil is clockwise. So one of these 3. Start at 6 and go down. Oh shit, well you register as evil. I am good. So I believe you. 1 evil is adjacent to you. So I don't know if I believe you. If I believe you, then you're lying, and the closest evil is this way. Jester. The knight. Number 1 is good. And the judge. Okay. Here. Okay, so if you're good, then you're good, and you're evil. And that would mean that the closest evil is over here. So I'm gonna guess that you're evil. So let's do this. Wait. Learn how many of them are evil. If I think that all 3 of these are good... no, you're evil. It's you 2. It wasn't you 2! Okay, wait. Wait. I was like, this is easy. I'm killing people. I'm not doing great. Okay, let's see. Then you were correct. 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7 are 2 evils. And you're good, so these are the 2 evils. Yeah. Fuck. I'm so mad that I killed somebody. Again. You cannot reveal the last card. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. Is the witch in my deck? Okay. Cannot reveal the last card, so you have to be really careful. 1 evil adjacent to you. Shut up! One of these bitches is lying! You're lying to me! Twin minion card is 4 cards away from the closest evil. 3, 7, or 8. Oh my god. Okay, well let's reveal 7 and 8, right? And then I can only pick one of these to reveal. Okay, let's talk this out. If one is evil, so let's say that you're right? Then 3, 7, and 8. One of them is evil. Well, let's say that you're good. No, let's say that you're good, and then these 2 would be evil. So you would be a liar. You would be right. Those 2 would be good. Twin minion is 4 away from the closest evil. So it's 1, 2, 3. But you would be lying. Okay, wait. Let's say that you're not lying. That would mean that you are lying. And you would be telling the truth, and you would also be good. The twin minion card is 4 away. You're the closest evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you would be bad. So that's a potential. Number 2 is a real empress. I'm gonna say that this is... Ooh, you can't die. Ooh, yes. Okay, so it's you. The fake outcast is added to the deck. Fake outcast. Twin minion and Baha. Okay, so I can at least flip over all my cards this time. I'll lose if you execute me. Twin minion card is 1 away from the closest evil. Well, you think that they're evil, so that would make this the twin minion. But you also register as evil. Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna use you. Okay. No! That means you're evil! What? Oh, 4, 3, 2. No, 4, 3, 2. There are 2 evils. So you were lying to me. You're the evil. Okay. Okay. I have extra hearts. You can see my health behind my body, but I have extra hearts. Maybe I'll move me... One sec. Let me come over here. Let me come over here so you can see my health. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. 2 evils among all characters. Fuck, I hate these outcasts. I hate them. Get out of my deck. Fuck. Okay. So let's flip those. 2 evils adjacent to you. 1 is evil, 7, 1, or 6. Well, that kind of tracks with what the others are saying. Okay. So let's say that I believe this guy, right? 2 cards away from the closest evil. That would mean 7, 1, or 6. One of those is evil. 6 could be the evil one. Closest evil is counterclockwise, so if you're good, then you're good. Which would mean that you're a liar. I think this girl's a liar. Let's see. Which would mean... Okay, if I believe you, then you're good. Twin minion is 1 card away from the closest evil. 1, 7, or 6? What if you're evil and these two are good? Can I test that? Okay, so she's definitely good, so she's definitely evil. So you're definitely good. You're definitely good. 7, 1, and 6. This would be 7 or 6. Twin minion. 1 card away from close evil. Well, that's not true. That is simply not true. Pick a character. If evil picked, execute it. Nice. Learn how many evils are adjacent to one another. Oh, I ascended. Okay, cool. I don't know what that means. Oh, I hit 7 villages. Okay. 1 evil. And it's a witch. Okay. Damn it. 1 evil adjacent to you. Closest evil is clockwise. So one of these is the liar. Probably, right? It's probably you. I think it's you, probably. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Of course they're not. There's only 1 evil. Oh, it's hurt the whole thing. Let's... Oh no. So it's you. A poisoner. 1 adjacent villager is corrupted, if possible. I'll learn how far I am from the closest corrupted character. Okay, he is in here, so somebody is corrupted. Corrupted characters will lie and their ability will not work. But I don't want to kill them, right? That's part of the whole thing. Let's see. Is the witch in play? No. Okay. You register as evil. No corrupted characters. So you're a liar. You're a filthy liar right out the gate. Why are you... Okay. You can't die. 1 card away from a corrupted character. I believe you. 1, 3, or 6 is evil. 1, 3, or 6. Well, you think that 3 is evil. That doesn't mean that 3 is evil. But that means 1 and 6 are probably fine. No corrupted. You're the other bad guy. Easy. Trying to tell me nobody's corrupted. Pick 2 characters. Learn if they are evil. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Let's see. Okay, minion. Fake outcast is added to the deck view. So I either don't have a wretch or a bombardier. Ba is 2 cards away from the closest evil. 1, 2. I believe you. 1, 2. Counterclockwise. I don't know that I believe you. You're being sketchy. Ooh, okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. Counterclockwise. One of these bitches is lying. One of them for sure is lying. Yeah, you guys. Wait. It doesn't tell you which of them are evil? I already knew it was one of them. I wasted that ability. I wasted it. Okay, you're a liar, and I believe you, and I believe you, and I believe you. I really think it's these two. Hell yeah! Okay, one good villager is corrupted. Oh, but he also has an ability. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Okay, villagers to the left and right of me are cured from corruption. That's cool as hell. Okay. An oracle. 8 or 5 is a minion. 8 or 5. Damn, okay. 4, 5, 6. God, another Empress. So one of these is definitely... One of them is definitely bad. Let's see. 1, 8, or 5. 1, 8, or 5. Oh, the Slayer. Okay. 1 is good. I believe you, and I believe you, and I believe you. You cured 1 corruption. So either of those could have been corrupted. I believe you. Oh shit! The witch is here? I didn't even realize. I wouldn't have been flipping all willy-nilly if I had realized that she was in play. Okay. Well, at least one of these is evil. Maybe I don't believe you just yet. I believe these guys. Maybe. I'm second-guessing myself. Okay. You say 1, 8, or 5 are evil. 1, 8, or 5. You say 4, 5, or 6. Okay. Let's say I believe these two. Okay. I trust all of them. Which means if you're good, you're evil. Well, you have to be evil. You're lying. That means you have to be good. 8 or 5 is a minion. Which is not true. Probably, right? By this logic, that's not true. Yes! Okay. A counselor. 1 villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to an outcast. Okay. I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Okay. Fortune teller. Before I go picking cards willy-nilly. Okay, there's no witch. Okay, so at least 1 person is corrupted. But I knew that because the counselor is in play. Only 1 pair of evil. So one of these is a lying. They're saying different things. They have the same role. 2 evils. Okay, are you lying? If I believe- wait. Are you lying? Okay. If this guy is telling the truth, then these are our 2 evil characters. and this one's fine. And if this guy is lying, then you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, and you're the bad one. I need to figure out a way to check which of these guys is lying. Ooh, okay. And I need to see if wait. Let me redo that math, because it'll tell me if she... Okay, wait. If you are lying, then you are good, you're bad, and you're good. Which means that she would be bad. Which can't be true, because I only have... Oh, but that can be true, because one of them's corrupted. Oh. Who is corrupted? I only have one chance. Well... okay. If I'm smart, I could use this girl's ability and figure it out, right? Learn if any of them is evil. If you're telling the truth, then you're evil, you're good, and you're evil. So that... Wait. Are you corrupted? So this is not correct, which means that you're bad. Which means you're not lying, you are lying, you're not lying. I really hope one of these isn't just... Wait. I can't go stab happy. I've been too stab happy. Hey, Ghost. It does seem very cool. It's just in playtest right now, but I'm already having a great time. And it's testing my brain. It's testing my brain pretty intensely. I have definitely failed some already. Sorry, one sec. I know that the music is gonna cut out. I'm moving my chat around so it's a little easier for me to see. Okay. So let's say that I believe you. I do too, it's so cute. It's so funny. That was one of my first things that I thought too when I saw it, of how much I liked the art. And then I showed it to Daisy and she immediately, oh my god, the art, I love it. Okay, let's pretend like I believe you, right? Which means you're not corrupted, which means neither of them are corrupted, which means you are lying. And you are lying. And you are lying. But one of them is corrupted. Oh, the counselor sits next to whoever he corrupts. So one of these is the counselor, and one of them is just a corrupted villager. Which means you're the minion. Oh. Wait, you're the counselor? Wait. I said, oh! This one's an outcast. So he's sitting next to an outcast, not next to a corrupted person. I got that wrong. But... he sits next to an outcast. One villager becomes an outcast role. I think it's the same thing, where one of them is just... I don't know which is lying! Okay. It's... What if I just leave it up to fate? Can I leave it up to fate? Tell me when to click. No! She was corrupted! Which means you are the evil. Damn it! So, there were only 2 evils, but in that case, one of the villagers was corrupted, which means that their ability doesn't work, that they're telling a lie. But you're not supposed to kill them when they're corrupted. I did, because I didn't know. I didn't know who was evil and who was corrupted. Disguise as a random not in play villager. Why does this make me think of Funky? I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Funky. Okay. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. Learn one random outcast, if any. She's so cute. Like, it's Funky and it's Hannah. Wait, I have to take another picture. I need them to know that I was given them at the same time. Are you doing notes? I'm not. I really should be, because it can get really involved. Oh, the druid. Nice. The alchemist. You cured 0 corruption. So if you're telling the truth, then none of these guys are corrupted. 4 or 6 is a minion, which would mean... Oh, of course she thinks that. He's a bombardier. Who's in play? Okay, so there's 3 evils. A fake outcast. Okay. One of these is fake. 9, 5, or 4 is evil. No evils next to you. So, let's say that you're telling the truth. Then both of you are good. 4, 6 is a minion. Can I test it like that? I don't know that I can test it that way. What if you're a liar? Let's see. 1 is evil. 9, 5, or 4. One random outcast. One fake outcast is added. So when it says learn a random outcast, does that mean out of the ones that are showing as outcasts? Okay, well, you're a liar. One of these is an outcast. One of them is real. Which means you're also a liar. Well, no, that doesn't mean that you're a liar. Just because she's a liar doesn't mean that she was corrupted. I don't think I have any corruptions, right? No, I do, because I have the poisoner. So I don't know that I trust you still. There's 2 pairs of evil. Well, that can't be true either. Because there's technically only 3 evils. No evils adjacent to you. 9, 5, or 4. If you are correct, then both of those are correct, which means that these are correct and that you're the other bad guy. What if all 3 are adjacent? Well, that doesn't mean you're the bad guy, because you could be the bad guy. They could be... I see what you're saying. If all 3 of them are next to each other, then it would be 2 pairs. I'm just wondering... I guess that could be true. Yeah. I just see it as a pair and then a pair. Like 2... I feel like the phrasing is ambiguous. But that could make that true. But then that would be good. Okay. Let's say that I don't believe this lady, right? Then all of them are probably good. Wait. No, that ruined my starting point. This is my starting point. Because she has to be a liar. 1, 6, and 9. Because one of these has to be bad. So she's definitely a liar. For sure, for sure. There is a poisoner. Which means that somebody is cannot reveal something is blocking? Okay. One adjacent villager is corrupted if possible. If possible. So, let's say, just for shits and giggles, that this guy is not lying. Then 2 of these, one is corrupted and one is the poisoner. One is corrupted and one is the poisoner. Okay, well, you can't die. Let's just check you. You're fine. That was a net 0 information. One of these is bad. I just don't know which one. 2 pairs of evil. 4 or 6 is a minion. That was true. 4 was a minion. Which means that 6 is not. This is gonna kill me if I'm wrong. Yeah! Which would mean that this girl is corrupted. Which makes sense. But she's not, we don't have to kill her. Just because she's corrupted doesn't mean anything, we're not gonna kill her. She said 1 is evil, 9, 5, or 4. Yep, that is true. So we have 1 more evil. So it's you. I get so proud of myself when I do it right. Game start. Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. Okay, so we got 2 big baddies. She's giving... God, I didn't watch Owl House, but do you know the main... You know the lady with the gray hair in Owl House? That's what she's giving. Let's start... We always start with number 3. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. So let's try those. 1 pair of evil. I believe you. Well, just because there's 2 evil doesn't mean that I believe you. 8 is good. Let's see. 4 is a real gem crafter. 8 is good. Oh, so okay, so that's another corruption. There's gonna be so many corrupted characters this round. I can't trust anybody. 1 card away from the closest evil. So 1 of these. Well, that's corrupted, not evil. Shit. Shit. I register as a random evil. Oh, you know what? That puts you in the green. Because he thinks that this one's evil. Let's say... Let's say that I believe you. Then I believe you, which means I can believe you. Which means I can believe you. Pick 1 character to tell if they're lying. Gemcrafter and medium work together. You can use the power one time. So I can pick one character to see if they're lying, and if I have an idea of who I think is corrupted, I can pick one person to try for the corruption, which actually, this one is really good to have in this, because there's probably like a bajillion corrupted characters, because she corrupts anybody who's next to her. Oh, I forgot that he hangs out next to an outcast, which means one of these four is the big bad. One of these four is the counselor. So if a medium and a gemcrafter oppose each other, then one of them is lying. Yes. Yeah. So, like, yeah. So if I believe this one, then this one is also true. If I don't believe this one, then this one's also lying. They're going together in this case. They're either both good or both bad. So these ones, they don't have, like, specific powers. Once you flip them, they tell you what they do. So I flipped her, and she said, hey, 4 is a real gemcrafter. So I can't use her power. That one's an auto. If you use both their powers, one of them says the opposite. These two are the only powers that I have available. The ones with the little, like, arrows. Oh, I forgot about this gemcrafter. I didn't even see her over here. Dumb. The issue with this is that there are potentially 3 corrupted characters on top of the 2 evils. So 5 out of the 9 of these characters can be lying to me. So even if all of them are in agreement, they could still all be evil or corrupted. Which... Wait. No! I didn't want to use it on you! That's not what I wanted to do! I wasn't trying to have you fact check yourself! Well, I believe you, but... What a waste! I wanted to use it on one of these guys! Fine, I'll use this one. Okay, if I believe you, then I believe you, then I believe you, then I believe you. Which is not true. They can't all be telling the truth! Some of these bitches are corrupted! So I don't believe you, which means you're not telling the truth, which means you're not telling the truth, which means you're not who you are. But this says there's only one pair of evil. So you're just corrupted. And you... Yeah. So these two could also just be corrupted, which means you're also... in sketchy territory. You are correct. Oh, if you're correct, one of these is corrupted, which I believe you. One of those is corrupted. Maybe 6 is lying. See, that's what I'm thinking. We need to try to determine... Because I fucking wasted this stupid... I'm so mad at myself. Because I wasted this ability, I don't know that I have a way to determine who is corrupted and who is the counselor. The counselor sits next to... The counselor sits next to an outcast. So, the counselor is one of these 3. And I already know that these 2 are lying for sure. But this one is most likely corrupted. Because she corrupts what's on either side of her. But it says if possible. So... one card. This one is the one saying that one card away from the closest evil. The issue with this is that the yellow cards, the villagers believe that they're evil, even though they're not. So this one thinks that this one's evil, even though it's not. I think I've cleared them both already. It's got to be one of these three. There's only one pair of evil. I have no way to tell. I have no way to tell which one's evil and which one's corrupted. I wasted my plague doctor. Because if you're not evil, then you are the counselor. But if you are evil, then you're the counselor. There's no way for me to tell. It's got to, oh, so that means it does have to be one of these two. Well, no, because it could still technically be this one. This could still be the counselor, and these two could just be corrupted. I have one chance. Well, technically two. If I don't get it on the second chance, then I die. What are we thinking? I'm willing to waste my first shot, right? Okay, so it's one of these two. it's one of these two. Do I just... Okay. No, it was this one! Oh. Okay. Same thing. A puka and a counselor. And a plague doctor, which means so many corrupted. Oh, the knight? That's a good one. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay. Ooh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. For right now, I believe these two. Because this one thinks this one's evil. This is a temporary assigning. Plague Doctor. Plague. Okay, so one of these is bad. Fortune Teller. Nice. Judge and the Bard. One character away from a corrupted one. Well, you can't die. Which would mean that this one would be corrupted if this one's telling the truth. Okay, wait. I can't be going crazy using my abilities right off the bat. I need to... I need to calm down and use my head. Pick one character to learn if they're lying. Pick two to see if they're evil. Let's see. Okay. So let's say I believe this one, right? Number one is not corrupted. 3 is evil and 1 is... So you're wrong. Because 3 is not evil. So 1 is not corrupted. So I believe you. Which means I don't believe you. I don't... That can't be right? Because that can't be Puka. That can be the counselor. That's the counselor. So that means that this one is probably Puka. Well, no, because then you would be corrupted. Are you Puka? You're not. Or you... Wait. Yeah. But... yeah, Schlorpin! Okay, wait. But if this was Puka... well, they could be working together, right? Because his ability wouldn't work if he was corrupted. So this is probably Puka. Nine is telling the truth. Maybe the Slayer can't be corrupted. Do I just go ahead and try and murder the fortune teller? No. Let's see. You know what? This is a foolproof way to tell if she's telling the truth or not. Oh, I have to pick two. Yeah, so she's evil. She said that 6 is not evil. And 6 is evil. She was corrupted. Ah! What do you mean? She actually told the truth? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. She told the truth. Okay, we're Puka and Poisoner this time. That means even more corruption. I'm gonna cry. Also, Bear, what do you mean you're going back to the mines? Damien, hi! Oh, it's really, it's really hard. I have a notebook sitting right here next to me, and I should really be using it. Oh, he's at work. He popped in just to tell me that he did some schlorping. Well, I appreciate it. And I appreciate my portion. What the hell do you mean Tupperware, though? He was supposed to put it in a plastic baggie. Toss it at my window. Okay. I gotta zone the fuck in. Let's lock the fuck in, gang. Ooh, the druid! I haven't got to use her yet. Okay. Let's do number 9. 4 cards away from the closest evil. So if I believe you... no, we can't play that game yet. We haven't flipped all the cards yet. You need to order food. I had shrimp fried rice for dinner. Exactly. I told him I'd leave the window open, but then I'd have to pull out the mesh, the bug net. Why am I blanking on what that's called? The screen. The window screen. And since I live on the 2nd floor, I don't want to do that. We'll just let it go splat up against the window. Plague Doctor, the Jester. Closest evil is clockwise. Ayo? Fortune Teller and the Knitter. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. One of these guys is wrong. I don't have 2 of those. They both disguise. So I'm gonna assume that one of these is bad. One of these is lying to me. Let's say... let's just pretendsies, that this one is the bad one. But that would mean that this one is also lying. And you're good. Does that help me? I got so many with abilities this time. Maybe I should just start using an ability. We have Puka's one of our bad guys, right? Okay. And the poisoner. I'm gonna cry! This means that we have up to 4 corrupted villagers. Can they can't corrupt the outcasts, right? Villager. So let's say that I believe this guy, right? I need to figure out who I should test. Yeah, I need to figure out who I need to test. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Are you serious? Oh, this guy's just straight up lying. This is a bad guy. He says there's 3 evils, there's only 2. Which means you're also lying. Which means you're not lying. Which means you probably are. But not necessarily. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Let's test these 2. So one of these is evil. Judge. Pick a character to see if they're lying. Eight is evil and 1 is corrupted. Well, you're just not telling the truth right now. You're just lying. These cards are lying to me. Because 8 can't be evil. 8's telling the truth. But you know what? Puka did tell the truth last time. That got me in trouble, that I didn't believe her because I knew that she was a liar. But she was telling the truth. Let's see. I have these 2 abilities left. What if I check and see if you're a liar? See, I already knew that. Why am I wasting my abilities? I know that you're true. I'm gonna guess that this is Puka, right? And that these are just corrupted. It's 4 or 5 evil. And I trust you, because I think that you're evil. Right? Is this what we're going with? The Jester and the Enlightened? But she said there's only 1 pair of evil, and if that's true, then that's not true. But she could be corrupted. I think I misallocated my skills again. I think I'm gonna kill this one. Right? Okay. So I need to rethink my entire strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 of these is lying to me. 1 of these is evil. 1 of those is evil. Which means it can't be you. If it's you, then all of those would have to be evil. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Because those couldn't be. 9, 8, 7. Oh my god, I think this is right. It's only 1 pair. 2 is lying. But that would mean that these are good. So this is definitely one of them. Now we just have to figure which one of these is Puka. Which one of these is it? And which one is... One of them's corrupted. I cannot believe there's not more corrupted, right? But my math was mathing. If he was a bad guy. Or maybe I just got lucky. Maybe I just got lucky. Is 4 or 5 evil? That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not true. I'm gonna kill you. Shit! It was this one! I'm never gonna get past this rank. Okay, okay. We have to be extra careful this time. Extra careful, because the witch means that I can't flip over my last card. There will be one card that I can't look at. Plague Doctor. Fuck. Let's do 8. And 7. Okay. So automatically these are in disagreement. Well, not necessarily. No evils. She could be corrupted. But that mean, well, yeah, if she's corrupted and not evil. Do I have ones that can corrupt? Is Puka in here? She can corrupt. And so does the Plague Doctor. Oh. Witch is 1 card away from closest evil. I haven't unlocked the witch yet. Let's do 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4 cards away from the closest evil. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 6, or 7. Okay, well, I guess that makes my my decision as to what card I'm leaving unflipped. Ugh! I didn't realize they could die when they're corrupted! No! No! Okay. Okay. Oh. I didn't like that. I can't make any more mistakes this round. Okay, okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. No evil adjacent to you. Which would mean that you're good. But you could still be corrupted. 1 is evil, 2, 6, or 7. Well, 6 wasn't evil. So if you're telling the truth, then 2 or 7 is evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The corrupted cards make it really fucking hard. And I only have 1 ability to use to check if somebody's corrupted. I should have used it on the knight. It would be so helpful if corruption wasn't in play. I would just know that she's evil. Ugh. The witch is 1 card away from closest evil. So she cannot be the witch because that would make this one evil. Well, that's if this one is telling the truth. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should I use the Plague Doctor on one of these to see if they're corrupted? Not corrupted. If I believe you. Do they count? Maybe they count corrupted as evil. Maybe they think. Is that how it works? I don't remember. I'm thinking maybe The ones that are corrupted, do they think that they're villagers or do they think that they're evil? If corrupted, learn an evil character. Corrupted characters will lie and their ability will not work. So, okay, that was my other question, too. So, her thing is if she's corrupted, she'll say, I'm dizzy. But when they're corrupted, they'll lie and their thing won't work. I'm gonna assume that that just doesn't... that doesn't track for the confessor. I'm gonna say that you're a liar. This is gonna ruin it. It was the witch! Can I flip this now? Yeah! Broink, broink, broink. Wow, crazy that there's a plague doctor there. I knew that. So you're a real plague doctor. If I'm trusting this one. Which I guess doesn't matter, because she wasn't corrupted. She was just evil. Puka. Could be one of these two. Because she was corrupted. Or... she's corrupted. If you're telling the truth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these is lying. 2, 6, 7. One is evil. Why did I say that she's good? Why did I say that? Do y'all remember? Oh. Maybe I forgot about the scout. But she was technically telling the truth. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Witch is one card away from the closest evil. This one could be telling the truth. And then this one is actually evil. Or this one could be lying. But then that one would be... should I just kill the confessor? Should I just assume that she's evil and not corrupted? Yeah! I know, Ghost. I know. I should. I won't. You know, I take notes for all my little, survival horror games, and yet this game that actually requires notes, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay, so now we got the baker. One random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. Okay, that's gonna be confusing. Because they won't be a baker when their card is face down. And then whenever I flip it, they'll change into a baker. So I'm gonna have to pay close attention to what everybody is saying each time I flip a card. Learn which side of the circle is more equal. Evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. Okay, wait. See, that I don't get. What do you mean, which side? You can't split it in half. It's an uneven number of cards. You're just ignoring the top card to tell me which side? Okay, we'll start with number 3, like always. And our evils are the counselor, who hangs out next to an outcast, and Puka, who corrupts people if possible. No evils adjacent to me. Well, we'll see if you're lying. The gem crafter one is good. Well, you're just straight up a liar. That should be registering as evil to you. Fortune teller. 2 is good. Okay, wait. 1 is good, 2 is good. So if 2 is a liar, does that make 6 a liar? They could still be good. No, they can't be good. They would be corrupted or an outcast. Only villagers read as good. So you're also lying to me. Which would make all of that true. And the counselor hangs out next to an outcast. So this is probably the counselor. False? You're corrupted. I don't believe that. What? Well, you could also be corrupted. Does evil count as corrupted? Because that could be Puka with the 2 corrupted. And then that would be the counselor with next to the outcast. I kind of think that this is Puka, these are corrupted, and this is the counselor. Okay, I trust myself. Okay. Shaman. 2 same villager roles in the current village. I lie and disguise. Learn up to 3 characters, among them 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil. 1, 6, and 4. 4, and nope, I went to hit 6. Okay, well. This could definitely be evil if these guys are telling the truth. 1 is evil, which would mean one of these is evil. Well, this one registers as evil to this one, so that's probably right. I was a slayer? Shit. Okay. Let's clear this. This one does register as evil. So if this one is telling the truth, then 1 and 6 are also cleared, which makes sense. This one would register as evil to this, 2 cards away from the closest evil, which would mean that these 2 are also safe, which would mean that these are the bad guys. Who are my bad guys? 2 of the same villager roles in the current village. I lie in disguise. 2 of the same villager roles in the village. That makes sense with what's happening here. 2 hunters, but not 2 slayers. So let's... Yeah. Yeah! Ooh! I like this card. I just like the art. I think that the puppeteer is cute. Look at him. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil, but cannot lie. Evil, but cannot lie. That's gonna fuck me up. Who's my evil here? Puka. And the puppeteer. The bishop. Okay. 2, 7, and 8. A minion, an outcast, and a villager. 2, 7, and 8. I don't have the one that makes... Okay. I don't have the one that makes a double. So immediately these 2 are suspect. And if this one's telling the truth, a minion, an outcast, and a villager. The baker... Oh, but we have a doppelganger. Okay, never mind. Y'all aren't suspect anymore. One of you could be the outcast. And then one of them is a villager and one of them is a minion. And the minion that we have... Which one is the minion and which one is the demon? Okay, this one's the minion. The puppeteer. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. Evil but cannot lie. Yeah. They're both agreeing the left side is more evil. 4 is good. Okay. I believe you. Because I can't, well, we can't have 2 confessors, so I don't believe you. Let's see. I wasn't, oh my god. Oh my god! So, what do we have in play here? 2 architects, 2 slayers, and 2 confessors? We only have 1 doppelganger. We only have 1 doppelganger. A random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil, but it cannot lie. Evil, but cannot lie. Okay, yeah, the bakers are suspect. They're suspect. I don't see how we could have... We can't have 2 bakers, right? The doppelganger... I don't know. Maybe the doppelganger could be a baker. Okay, I just need to pick a point to start at, right? And then start doing logic off of it as if it's true. So we'll just start here. We'll say that you're not lying to me, right? So then 4, well, that can't be true because 4 is not good. So you are lying to me. The left side is more evil. I still don't get that. It does. How does it take the 2 middle cards into account? Or does it? Oh, I bet it splits it here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 is the right side, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 is the left. They're both saying the left side is more evil. The arrows show you the sides. Oh my god. So it just includes both of these in the left side? That's so weird. Okay. They're probably included in both sides. Probably. But since they're saying the same thing, they're either both lying or they're both telling the truth. So let's pretend that they're both lying, right? But they can't be. Because this means that the left side would not be more evil. And we only have... Well, because of Puka... We have 3 evils and potentially 2 corruptions. I'm still gonna go off of... These are probably not lying to me, right? Which would mean... At least 2 of these are... Between 2, 7, and this means that this one wouldn't be. 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, and 8. A minion, an outcast, and a villager. Which would track with the puppeteer. So let's say... But there... Are you telling me the truth? Because there isn't an outcast, right? Oh, there is. There's the doppelganger. One of these is the doppelganger. And then one of them is a villager. And then one of them is evil. I'm gonna say that I don't believe you. And that that means that one of these is evil? But I'm gonna guess it's the evil that cannot lie. And I'm gonna guess it's you. That way this side is more evil. Which means that one of these is also evil. You get a free chance to kill someone. I do. I want to pick one of these two, right? Because it's likely. Well, it's likely that one of those is the doppelganger, so you would be the evil one. Yeah! That means I believe you. You're a good guy. And you're a liar. You can't have been a slayer. And that means you are corrupted and not evil. So it's one of these. It's one of these. It says 4 is good. Good is corrupted. Oh. Is corrupted. I do just need the puppet. Minion, an outcast, and a villager. I think it's gotta be the gem crafter, right? Because these, one of them is the villager and one of them is the doppelganger, the outcast. So it's gotta be you. Doesn't puppet have to be directly adjacent? I'm glad you said something. Let's see. Random adjacent villager. You are so right. So it does have to be you. No! Okay, okay. Does that mean it can't be the Slayer, right? Oh, it can be the Slayer because they won't lie. Yeah. Ooh. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Yeah, I already forgot. Thank God I have y'all here to keep me in line. It's Daisy if she smoked. 3 cards away from... Oh, I need to make sure there's not a witch in play. Okay, the shaman. 2 of the same villager roles. And a doppelganger. Okay, 3 cards away. Okay. 8. 4. I believe you. 1, 8, and 9. Well, you're an outcast, so one of these is probably a minion? What's my minion? The shaman? Okay, 1, 8, and 2. I believe both of them. So that would mean that 2 is the villager. So 1 and 8, that's the outcast. And you're the minion. And you're a villager. One, 2, 3. Means if this guy is telling the truth, then she's evil. Can I check and see if she's corrupted? You. It's not corrupted. So you're telling the truth. I shouldn't have... I should... Well, I guess I could have, yeah, because even if she wasn't Puka, good. So you are probably corrupted. Doesn't matter, you're evil. Why was that one so much easier than the round before? It was crazy how much easier that round was. Okay, new character. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. One good villager is corrupted. Lose if you execute me. You cured 2. Learn a good character. 5 is a real knitter. Evils are not adjacent. You also cured 2. That seems suspicious. Yeah, I did really good that time. I was surprised. Do we have a shot? Oh yeah, I need to be checking this. So we have, oh my god, look at all these fucking outcasts! Okay. Wait. Let me, I am gonna pull out my notepad. This one has too much going on. Let's see, okay. +1 fake outcast. One villager becomes an outcast rule, sit next to an outcast. Okay, so we have 4 real outcasts. 4 real outcasts. +1 corrupted. I am corrupted and I lied. I cannot be cured. So I have 1 drunk. You cannot be cured. This one says 1 villager is corrupted. These guys are lying to me. They cannot both have cured 2 corruptions. There's only 1 possible corruption in this deck. Yeah. He looks like he got picked on too. Poor guy. He's so cute. I'm immediately abandoning my notepad. I gotta do it in my head or not at all. 1 good villager is corrupted. These guys, yeah, these guys are lying to me. Two evils. Fake outcast. I register as evil to other characters. Disguise as a random, not in play villager. I'm corrupted and I lie. Cannot be cured. Is it just these 2 that are evil? No, because you lie. So one of them could be the drunk. One of them could be the drunk. This one says 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. So that's this. It doesn't mean that they're in there. But I know that the Bombardier and the Plague Doctor are in play. So one of these is the lie. One of these is not in play. Okay. 5 is a real knitter. I think I believe these 2. What if I just test my theory? True. Okay. Oh, I should have done it with the Jester. It's corrupted. So you are probably the drunk, and you're definitely evil. No! No! Am I thinking wrong? Was I wrong? That no, there's no way. You have to be evil. Which means you're evil. Learn random info. Number 4 is a real alchemist. 0 corruptions. Left side is more evil. 2 or 3 is a puppeteer. 7 is good. Wait, shit. Okay, there's no witch. We got the 4 evils. The shaman, the puppeteer, the puppet, and the ba. 2 of the same villager roles. Which are the oracles. Do I have a doppelganger in play too? I do. Wait. 2 of the same, and... Okay, so these are probably okay, but one of them could be a puppet. One of them is a doppelganger, and one of them is real. Another one could be real or a puppet. 2, 6, and 4, a villager, an outcast, and a minion. A villager, an outcast, and a minion. Number 2 has to be lying? Yes, because 7 is a plague doctor. But they could be corrupted. 4 is a real alchemist. Wait. 2, 6, and 4. A villager, outcast, and a minion. Villager. If I'm believing this girl, then I'm saying villager, outcast, minion. Which means... that these are both correct. 4 is a real alchemist. And I have 4 evils. That would mean that all of these are evil. Which I don't think that that is true. Outcasts don't necessarily lie, right? Right. I need to... You are a baddie. Because 7 is an outcast. Two, 6, or 4. Well, I have 2 minions, so one of them could be a shaman, not necessarily the puppeteer. 3 or 7 is a shaman. Would the shaman disguise itself as a plague doctor? Three or 7 is a shaman. And they're both in agreement. Oh, you're reading this. How did I not even see that? What is wrong with me? 2 or 3 is a puppeteer. One of these is a liar. Well, not necessarily. Because I can have a duplicate and I have a doppelganger. 3 or 7 is a shaman. So I'm going to say that I believe all of them, right? I think I'm going to say that I believe all of them. Because these are clearly in agreement. Which would mean that this one's wrong. That the left side is not more evil. 2, 6, and 4. A villager, an outcast, and a minion. That would be the minion, the outcast, the doppelganger, and the minion. I mean the villager. But then... no. I'm losing my mind on this one. I might be losing it a teeny tiny bit. You're a liar. Because 7 is an outcast. The puppet can't lie, but the puppeteer can. 2 or 3 is a puppeteer. Yeah, so that would mean that 2 would be the puppeteer. But 1 could also be the puppet. If 1 is the puppet... I'm thinking 2 is the puppet because 4 checks out. 4 does check out, but... Doesn't it? We don't have any corruption in play. We do have corruption in play. So he could be lying. Because there could be corruption in play. Which would make this one a liar. Which would make this one the puppet, but telling the truth. That's 2, 6, and 4. A villager, an outcast, and a minion. But then that wouldn't be true. So I think you're right. That this is the puppet, not the puppeteer. Cured 0 corruptions, which means one of these is corrupted. But they're both telling the truth. Unless this is the one that's corrupted. No, because a good villager. Well, they're not necessarily telling the truth. They're just saying the same thing. So if one of them was evil, then the other one would be corrupted. 9 is evil and 8 is corrupted. I believe this guy. I think that that's right. Left side is more evil. And I think that you're lying to me. I don't think the left side is more evil. I think these are my picks. I think that this is right. These are the 4. No! That means you're the puppet! Am I right in my other 2? I'm scared now. I'm scared! I'm still gonna guess my other 2. Shit! I should have guessed this one. It wouldn't matter, because I still would end up guessing that one. That's crazy. Okay, okay. There's less evil this time. I got this. There's not less evil. There's still 4, because the fucking puppeteer. Okay. 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 Everything's fine. Oh. 1 or 5 is a puppeteer. You talking about yourself? You telling yourself that you're... This oracle is telling on itself. Oh my god! Okay, I have a doppelganger, right? Doppelganger. Disguise as a good villager. And a fake outcast. So 1... Oh, but that's to the deck view. One of these has to be the doppelganger, though. So that's a real outcast. And this one's in play, so that's a real outcast. There's no bombardier. Oh. 1 is evil. 1, 3, or 8. Well, if I believe you, 8 is... Well, not necessarily. Well, let's see if one of these... Okay, so there is a doppelganger. I don't know that I should have included 7 in that, because one of those could be a doppelganger and not one of these. A villager becomes an outcast role. I could have 2 doppelgangers. Okay. Well, the doppelgangers, they don't lie, right? A disguise is a good villager. I don't think that they're lying. So I'm gonna say that I believe both of these, right? Well, one of these could be the doppelganger. Learn an evil role if evil picked. Learn correct info. 1, 3, or 8 is evil. Are you corrupted or evil? 5 is evil and 8 is corrupt. I think I trust that, right? Should I not do that yet? Okay, he says 5 is evil, 8 is corrupt. If 5 is evil, 9 or 7 is a counselor. I mean, that's not true. Okay, I trust that. That seems like solid information, right? The 1 or 5 is a puppeteer. If 5 is the puppeteer, then one of these is the puppets. Puppet, puppet, puppet. 5 is evil. 5 could be the doppelganger. But 1 or 7 could also be the doppelganger. Let's do this. 5 could be Ba. How am I supposed to know if that's correct or not? The fuck, bro? 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. Which I knew that. There's no bombardier. 1 or 5 is a puppeteer. Let's say I believe this one. Then it couldn't be 1. 5 would be the puppeteer. One of these is the puppets. And the puppet doesn't lie. 1, 5, 7 doppelganger. And I trust this one. I trust this one. It could be evil, but I trust it. Like what it's saying. I trust that it's telling me the truth at least. 1, 3, or 8. And I trust that this one's not lying to me. I trust that 8. Oh, 8 is corrupted. Which would mean 1 is evil. 1 or 5 is a puppeteer. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters. Okay. So you are not lying to me. Number 5 was in fact a puppeteer. And not a Ba. So one of these is a puppet. And then what do I have? A shaman? Oh, the Ba. Duh. So you're corrupted. Could just be both of them, right? Yeah! Oh my god, I love her. At night, kill a random unrevealed character. Deal 2 damage to me. Okay. Wait. When hovered over, you will see information like bluffs used by killed characters, info from previous days, or order in which cards were revealed. Okay. It's adding new shit. There's new shit. Okay, so a night cycle. When you reveal a card, the clock ticks. After 4 ticks, night falls. And then the new character will kill somebody when night falls. So I can reveal 4 cards before they kill somebody. And there's a puppeteer and a counselor. Oh god, that worries me. Okay. Should I use my 3 ticks to do 5, 7, and 9. I think I'm going to. 5, 7, 9. They killed this one. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can reveal the rest of them now. It won't kill another one. What are you doing? Okay. I was like, everybody's revealed. You can't come here. Okay. What are my evils? The puppeteer, the counselor, and Lilith. I don't have a doppelganger. One villager becomes an... Oh, but one becomes an outcast role. So one of them is probably a doppelganger. Well... Puppeteer is one card away from closest evil. 0 corruptions. 3, 4. So... one of these could be corrupted. Between 7, 9, and 5. A minion, an outcast, and a villager. Check out because of puppet? I mean, the puppet doesn't make a duplicate. It's just a random villager becomes a puppet. It wouldn't duplicate a card like that. I mean... one good villager is corrupted, but it's not one of these 4. It's one of... yeah, one of these 2 is corrupted. Between 7, 9, and 5. Minion, outcast, and villager. Well, 9 is the outcast. 5 or 7 could be a minion if this one is not lying to me. But it could be lying to me. But if it's lying to me, then this one's lying. Which would mean that this one is, well, not necessarily, because it could be evil, not corrupted. I need to use a skill. Is the puppet also a minion? It's evil, but it cannot lie. I don't know what it would count as. I think it would still count as a villager. I think it would just count as a villager evil. Right? Or maybe it's a minion. I don't know. Shit, I should have looked at the other ones when I revealed it. 7 could be the minion. And be the puppet. 1 minion outcast villager. Outcast. That would mean... closest evil. We're basing all of this on the fact that this one is telling the truth, too, though. And this one could very well be lying. Let's see. If evil is picked, execute it. Maybe I should just use my free kills, right? if these two aren't lying, then these two are also not lying, which means you're not evil. And there's only 4 left. Which... I don't think that that can be true. I think that one of these slayers is lying to me. Yeah. Okay, you guys are both good. Which means... 1 card away from the closest evil, which means you're evil. You're telling the truth. You are lying to me. And then... one of these is the counselor. Oh, 795. 9 is an outcast, 7 is a villager, and 5 is a minion. So you're... No? But you're telling the truth. Are you fake? You can't be fake. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know who it is. It can't be this one because they're already dead, right? So I have one. It's the counselor. And the counselor has to be... Well, they have to be next to... I couldn't kill 4. It's got to be the Slayer. I think it's got to be the Slayer. Yeah, because they wouldn't kill Lilith. It's you. You lied to me. Oh. I should be timing how long each of these rounds takes me. Okay, the witch. We have to be very careful. The poet. 8 is good. I cured 2 corruptions? Do I believe that? The plague doctor corrupts 1. That's it. I don't believe you, which means I don't believe you. One, 4, and 5. Never mind. Well, yeah, because that's just 1 corruption. You, I believe. 1, 4, and 5. That would mean this is a villager. But you would be a villager. Do I have one that... A fake outcast to deck view. But there is no doppelganger. I don't think I trust you. I don't think that's right. Outcast, villager. One card away from the closest evil. Okay, one of these is bad. And I think it's you. It has to be you. So are these my... One of them could be corrupted. No, because this one cured corruption. So these are my 3. Do I even need to be flipping... Do I even need to be flipping the rest of them? I think I got it already. What if I just... Oh no, he was corrupted! Ignore that. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. That was just a joke. That was just a joke. I got too big for my britches. I forgot about that! No! I forgot. I was too late. I forgot that she was in play. Oh, I was going ham. I was going crazy, and I don't know why. 2 of the same villager roles, but I have 3 of the same villager, so one of them is a no-no, because there is no doppelganger in play You guys are sketch as fuck. One of you is evil. You're right. This is a liar because she would think that that's evil. Yeah, bye, Lilith. Oh, goodness. Bye, Lilith. Bye. Okay. Who else do I have? The counselor and the shaman. So the counselor is one of these two. So let's... No! I thought for sure that because they were on the same page that this one was the counselor. I was so confident. I was so confident. Oh no. Are they both lying? Is this also, are you the counselor? Oh. This guy? What? I believed him. I was so confident in him. He got me. Now you know which one it is. I didn't. Why is this so hard? Oh, God. Okay, thank you. Lilith is in play. Lilith is in play. Doppelganger is in play. Drunk is in play. The twin minion is the same as the minion. They just reversed the card. They're just cute. Okay, I always flip 3 and then 8. That's my pattern. And then I'm gonna ooh. I don't want to flip the 2 next to her, right? Because it'll help me narrow it down when Lilith kills. So let's do... Somebody pick a number. Not 9 or 7. Pick a different number. The 6? Okay. Fortune teller. One more number before Lilith kills somebody. I'm leaning towards 2 or 4 just because I like those numbers. I say 2. Okay, well, of course she didn't kill one of these two. Bitch. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got. My doppelganger. Random not in play. Do I have... No. Okay. I do have a doppelganger. So one of these is probably the doppelganger, but they're not evil. They won't lie to me, so... If she is telling the truth, then this one is probably evil. One, 4, and 7. Let me not jump out the gate with that. 1, 4, and 7. A villager, a minion, and an outcast. Well, I believe that this is an outcast, right? I believe that that's the doppelganger. Doppelganger. which means 1 in 4, a villager and a minion. That's if I believe the bishop. 2, 5, 3. This one would have me believe that 2 or 3 is evil. If you're telling the truth. Both sides are equally evil. No, I don't think there's any corruption this round. No. Well, actually, that's not true. The drunk could be in play. The drunk might be corrupted. Might be a corrupted little liar. Which, you know what? I was so convinced. Random. Oh yeah, not in play. I do still think that these are both okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, I could only do 2. I forgot. If I believe her, one of these is evil. And if I believe her, let's say I believe her, and these are good. Villager, minion, outcast. 1 evil adjacent. Okay, let's do this. Couldn't kill 9. If you're good, then 9 is good. These are sketchy as fuck, people. You're probably good. 4, 2. You are probably a liar, if we're being honest, which means that you're fine. Well, not necessarily. They could both be evil. Can 7 kill 9? See, I don't know that I want to try them on the same person. Can 7 kill 3? I think that I would rather test... I'm gonna test you. Yeah. Okay. 1 is evil, 2, 5, 3. Well, 5 is dead, 3 is good, so you're probably evil. 1 is good, 7 is the outcast. Oh, there's only 2. If both sides are equally evil, then it's you. Oh, I forgot that there was a... Oh, I forgot that that could be in play. Okay, so the drunk is a liar. So this is not true. 1, 4, and 7, they're not equally spread out like that. But these... He's saying that he can't kill her. If I believe him, which I do, then she's right. 2, 5, 3. But this one said that he couldn't kill. I've used all my powers. I'm at the end of my rope. I'm at the end of my rope. Both sides are equally evil. 4 or 2 evil. If you're a liar, then you're true, which can't be true. So you're true. Either of the slayers or either of the fortune tellers have to be evil, right? There's only one doppelganger. Yeah, I guess. I wasn't going off that logic at first because the drunk was in play, but now that we know that that's the drunk... Only 1, 2, 5, or 3. We don't know that that's true. Well, I know that that's true. So you're iffy. 4 or 2 evil? You're a liar. You're a liar. What? Oh, they weren't evil. They were just corrupt. Ah! I jumped the gun too much. I jumped the gun too much. I go, I solved it, and I didn't solve shit. I didn't solve shit! Okay, Lilith's in play. Lilith's in play, and a poisoner. So there will be, if possible, 3, 8. So you are a liar. Because the wretch would register as evil. Eight, 5, and 1. Okay. Okay. I gotta... Can the baker be original? Am the original baker. I don't know. It seems like such a weird lie to put in, if not. But I didn't think so. Okay, I'm just gonna put you as iffy. You're iffy. 185, a minion, an outcast, and a villager. Was a hunter. I don't have any dupes. So you're lying. No, I think this one's fine. Because I think this one's lying. You can't have been a hunter. I have no way to get a duplicate right now. One of them can be... not necessarily evil, but corrupted. Minion, outcast, villager. Minion. I think I'm gonna do this. One evil. And I believe that it's this guy. I think for sure that this guy is evil. Oh, you're right. He could be corrupt. Shit! No! Okay, okay. We can work with that. At least one of these 3 is corrupt. Can it only be one? Adjacent. It can only be one. And they would have to be adjacent to the poisoner. So this guy is... If this guy is telling the truth, this guy is definitely evil and not corrupt. But... Who all do we have? The poisoner, the minion, and Lilith. Do I believe you? Minion, outcast, villager. Well, you're lying to me. None of those are an outcast. There's nothing that adds outcast, right? No. So you're a liar. But are you corrupt? 3 evil, 1 possibly corrupted. I'm just gonna kill you. Okay. That makes me feel better. So we got Lilith and the Poisoner as our evils, and then a potentially corrupt. So let's say that this one is corrupt. Because these two play on each other, if one of them is evil or corrupt, then the other one has to be. So let's pretend closest evil is counterclockwise. I think that's true. Oh, counterclockwise. No. I actually think these are our evil and corrupt. I think that these are actually okay. So the question is, which of them is the Poisoner and Lilith, and which of them is just poisoned? Is there a fucking way to tell? What if I just go ham? I have to do that again. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which is corrupt and which one is evil. It does have to be these, because this one says that the closest evil... Oh, well, no. Good. Are corrupt good? Corrupt or corrupt, right? They're not good. And this one isn't good. It's gotta be corrupted or evil. So it's gotta be these two. I don't know. I don't know which one to pick. I like the number 8 more. Yeah! It's right, she's corrupted. Who's in play? Who's in play? Puka! It's been a while. So we got up to 3. Up to 3 corruptions. Up to 3 corruptions. Oh my god, these fucking bakers. Okay, so one of these is lying immediately. And I think it's you, because what do you mean no corrupted characters? With a Puka and a Poisoner in play? No. Let's see. If you are a good character, then you're true. Do we have a doppel? We don't have a doppel in play. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I only have 2 evils. But I do have some liars. You're not born a baker, you become a baker. I guess that's true. Damn. Actually. You're not born a baker. You do become one. Okay. I was so ready to just believe this guy and call these evil. But is that true? I just don't know. The baking life chooses you. Yeah, if this is true... Oh, you know what? Oh, but if you're corrupted, I can't... You can die if you're corrupted. I don't want to... I'm not going to test that on you. Let's say that you're true. Well, you can have up to 3 corrupted, right? Yeah. You guys are fine. Let's say that I believe this girl. And then those are both evil or corrupted. Which means that you're a liar. So I think that you're Puka. Okay, I was wrong. But that means you're wrong. Shit! Are you Puka? Are you Puka? Are you Puka? Oh my god! You're joking! I didn't think that that was Puka. I just... Okay. That was insane. That was crazy. I don't... Don't ask me to do that again, because I can't. No, I did it on purpose, but I did it because I thought that it would be a freebie. I didn't expect it to be evil or corrupted. I just thought, oh, you know what? I can't decide who I'm gonna choose to kill, so let's just click the night and then figure it out. Oh, I do need to check and see if there's a witch in play. Okay, the puppeteer and Ba. 8 or 6? 8 or 6? 2, 4. Okay. You're a liar. I am dizzy. 4 is a real gem crafter. Well, you're a liar. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean you're not a liar? This is an outcast. This should be showing up as evil to you. What? What? We're joking right now. We're joking. What the hell? I thought only the wretch does that. I don't have a wretch. I can't double check. I can't double check. I have to remove everything I thought that I knew, because apparently you're good, which means you're good, which doesn't make any sense, which means you're a liar. You're a liar. I swear the wretch says it straight up says it registers as evil. I mean, all of the... Oh, just the wretch. In my brain, all of the outcasts register as evil. A fake outcast added to the deck view. There's no plague, doctor. Well, you're lying. You weren't lying. Okay, okay. I was kidding. That was a joke round. That was a warm-up round. Don't worry that we're 2.5 hours into the stream. Don't look at that. That was a warm-up. Okay. Okay. Number 1 is a real oracle. 2 or 7 is a shaman. 4 was affected by an evil. 3 is a real medium. Oh my god, there's so... Okay. Let's say I believe these guys. Duplicate oracle, duplicate medium, duplicate hunter. Corruption is not necessarily in play. If he is telling the truth, there is no corruption in play. I mean, he could be evil, so he could be lying to me, and there could be somebody else corrupted. As of right now, I am going to believe him and say that there's no corruption in play. The shaman means there are 2 same villager roles in the current village. Why do I have 3 sets of duplicates then? And the only ability I have is the Dreamer. I get 1 shot to pick an evil. 1 shot. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's just... Oh, and I have the Plague Doctor. But if I believe this guy, there won't be any corruption for me to check this on. Let's, for 1 second, let's just pretend... We'll just start at 1, right? Let's pretend that you're telling the truth. That 2 or 7 is actually a shaman. No, let's not start there. That seems sketchy. Let's start here. Let's believe you. Let's just pretend that you're telling the truth. And then 4 would be affected by evil. Which means you're not 1 card away from the closest evil. 1 is a real oracle. 7 would be a shaman. Which would mean that there's no Plague Doctor, and you are also lying. 1 or 2 is a minion. That would mean that that's not true. That means that would be true. So this cannot possibly be correct. Because in this situation, there actually wouldn't be any corruption in play, so there would only be 3 evils. Nobody else would be lying. Which means that you, sir, are a liar, and you're not affected by evil. Which means one of these is... But I actually trust that, which means I don't trust that. Which means you are a real oracle. That would be Ba, which means that would still be the shaman, and you would still be a liar. So that doesn't work either. Which means you are not telling the truth. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna pretend... I'm just gonna pick 1, right? I'm gonna use my 1. No, not yet. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm jumping the gun. Let's pretend you're real. Which means you're real, which means you're real, which means these 2 are sketchy. Oh my god, Ghost! Order your food! 2 is a minion, which I would believe you. I'd call you evil. That's true. Evil. Not true. Oh. I got stab happy. Okay, a counselor and Lilith. This is way easier. Three, 6, 7. Okay, okay, okay. So let's say one villager becomes an outcast. There could be a doppelganger in play. Is a doppelganger in play? 1, 3, or 8 is evil. So let's say... Okay, let's do this. Wait. Wait. Okay. Let's say I believe you. You're the doppelganger. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which of them's a doppelganger. Because they don't lie. I'm gonna assume that you're a doppelganger. Which means... 8, 6, and 7... None of them... Yeah. I think that that's true. 1, 3, 8... 3, 6, 7... Villager, minion, outcast. I think that that's not true. 3, 8... But that would mean 6 is evil. He sits next to an outcast. If you are the doppelganger, then he could be one of these. Or he could be this, and he could be lying to me, and you could not be a doppelganger. And then it wouldn't be those. Do I believe you? Because then that would be the counselor. Counselor. 1, 3, 8. Is he... He is a minion. I believe you. I believe you. One, 3, 8. Okay, I think it's these two. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit! Lilith is in play! Lilith is in play! Lilith and a shaman. And a doppelganger. Okay. Lilith and a shaman. So let's say these are in accordance with each other. So for now, let's just pretend that I believe them. Which would mean I believe you. 1, 2, 5. Villager, a minion, and an outcast. Villager... That would mean that the knitter, if this one's telling the truth, then the knitter would be the outcast, the doppelganger. The villager and a minion would be between the judge and the druid. So let's pretend I believe you. Those would be sketchy. 1 is evil. 2, 4, 5. Well, 4 is not evil. That would mean 2 or 5. But only one of them can be evil. They can't both be evil. Otherwise, this would be a liar. Let's see. An outcast. Okay. We have the shaman. We do have the shaman. So one of these doesn't necessarily have to be a doppelganger. They could just be a dupe. Let's do this. So if I believe you, then I definitely believe these, and I believe you. Which would mean that these are my 2 evil characters. I do believe that. There doesn't have to be, though, because the shaman is in play. Is it saying that just to trick me? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down because I do think that it is 5 and 8. But just for shits and giggles, let's say that I believe you. Well, let's say that I believe you. 1, 2, and 5. One of those would have to be... You would be the doppelganger, which means you would be telling the truth. Which means you would be the minion. 4, 5, and 2. So that would also work. Based on the information that I have, 5 is a liar. I took somebody at their word when I shouldn't have. I took somebody at their word when they shouldn't have. Okay, starting from scratch, I guess, because you are telling the truth. Which means one of these is a doppelganger. And it's probably you. That means you're probably telling the truth. Which means you are lying. But then you would be lying, so you wouldn't be... Well, but then you would also be lying. So that can't possibly be true. It has to be this one. Was I 4, 5, or 2? If you're telling the truth, then you have to be evil, which means you're lying, which is not true. You have to be good, so it does have to be 3. Oh, my brain. My brain! Okay. Oh, why am I pulling out my knife already? What am I doing? I'm getting stab happy again. Oh, God. Okay, so one of these is not true. Puppeteer, Shaman, Ba. Puppeteer, Shaman, Ba. Puppeteer, Shaman, and Ba. Thanks, I need it. Give me some of your brain power. Mine's leaking all over the floor. 3 is a real hunter. 7 is good. Okay, let's check corruption levels, right? Plague, no. You're a liar. You're a filthy liar, number 8. Right? And there's no doppelganger. So one of these is evil. One of those is evil. Okay, well, as long as you're using it to write, I guess that's fine. I guess. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this guy's a liar. These guys are sketchy. These guys are sketchy. Ba is one card away from the closest evil. So does that mean that one of these is Ba? It's probably not the Slayer, right? It's probably this guy. Which means 3 is not a real hunter. I might have been playing this for too long. I do feel like my, my brain is melting. I like this so much, though. Puppeteer, shaman... Wait. I forgot that there can be 2 villager roles. What am I doing here? You guys are probably fine. I also forgot... Because they disguise, they could technically be the Plague Doctor, which means there could be no corrupted characters. The one thing that I thought that I knew doesn't have to be true. Okay. Let's pretend that you're right. Then 7 is good. No. Because I can't tell where Ba is. Let's do this. 3 is evil and 8 is corrupted. So let's pretend that that's true, right? You're evil. You're corrupted. Which would mean... Well, no, because there's a Plague Doctor. I was gonna say that means that there has to be... That's the puppet. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. And since you're lying, that's probably true. So that's true. So these are sketch. You're a liar. I should have killed you. You're a liar. I lied. I was wrong. Suddenly, what you're saying to me is suspect. You said 3 is evil. You're a liar. Which means you're a puppet. Okay, so what do I have left? A shaman and Ba. Okay. Ba is 1 card away from the closest evil. I don't know that that is true. That seems suspect to me. Because Ba would be the closest evil. Like, say, the closest evil, quote-unquote, is this one. But that would make that Ba, which would make Ba the closest one. I think this scout is lying to me. So now we just have to find Ba. Oh, and it's this guy, because 7 is not good. Ugh, Lilith is in play. A shaman, a puppeteer, and Lilith. Equidistant. Shit. Haha, nice try. You can't kill anyone else, stupid. Okay. Okay. Both sides are equally evil. The closest evil is equidistant. Let's see. The puppet should make it 4. Random adjacent. I wonder if they accidentally... I wonder if they got placed the puppeteer right between these, so they couldn't make a puppet. Equidistant. No, that can't be true. If the closest evil is equidistant, it has to be both of these, or both of these. It can't be lopsided. That is if this one is telling the truth. An outcast, a minion, and a villager. Well, that's not true. I only have one outcast, and it's the Plague Doctor. So you are lying to me. 246. You are also lying to me. Which means you're lying to me. Is it these 3? I bet this is the puppeteer, right? Equidistant from this card. Wait, I can't just go killing like crazy. Let me... I think that it has to be these 3. With this being the puppeteer. That backs up my theory. Okay, never mind. This one is saying this one's lying, so one of these are lying. If this one is telling the truth, then this one's not telling the truth. Which would mean that there is more than 3 evils. And that they're not equal. So you have to be lying. Which means you're telling the truth. But I know that you're lying. Because there is no outcast in these sets that they are placing. And that would mean that this is also a lie, which would mean that this is a lie. But that actually makes that true. But now it's not true. I think I'm confusing myself. I do have a... Oh my god, you're right. So somebody is corrupted. I'm gonna go with my first guess then. I really think that it's these 3 that are evil. And I think that you're telling the truth and you're corrupted. That means both sides are equally evil. And that would be true. And that would be true. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah. It was the only way for the puppet to not be in play, was for the puppeteer to be squished between 2 other evils. Okay, no Lilith at least. A minion and Puka. A minion and Puka. And a drunk. Up to 3 potential corruptions. Why are you calling yourself out like that? Left side is more evil. 2 or 6 is a minion. Ooh, 2 slayers? 2 slayers? How? One of you guys are suspects. 1, 2, or 8 is evil. Let's say you're right. No, let's not say that yet. Left side is more evil. 2 or 3 is a minion. One, 2, or 8. Let's say that you're right. And that you're wrong. That would mean you're right. And you're right. Okay, let's use this to see if we got a drunk over here. Okay, yeah, one of these is drunk. Corrupted, and I lie. I'm gonna assume that that is correct, and that one of these is drunk. Yeah. Two or 3 is a minion. I should have used them on the same character. So let's say that you... I do have a bunch of potential corruption. Up to 3 potentially corrupt characters. It is... yeah. One of these is drunk and corrupt, I would assume. Let's pretend it's this one, right? You're drunk and corrupt. Which would mean that 2 is evil. That would make that true. That would make that true. That would make that true. That would make you drunk. So are you not really a wretch, or are you actually evil? That could be it. But I don't know that I'm vibing with that. So let's say that you're the drunk one. And that this one is the evil one. So you're actually good. 6 or 2. So you're wrong. You're good. And you're evil. True. 2, 1, 8. That'd make that true. You're drunk. No, you're drunk. So that can't be right. Because there can't be 3 evils. There's only 2. But this could be evil and you could be corrupt. Well, you're not corrupt. Not necessarily. Because I was thinking that that was Puka. So, you're evil. So 2 is probably fine. But not necessarily. Because even if you're evil, you won't kill another evil. So you could be bad and you could be true. And then you would be true. But these would end up being corrupt. And they're not. Left side is more evil. But if the left side is more evil, then that means that Puka is on the left side. If Puka is on the left side, then this one's a liar. And there's no way for this one to be well, you could be corrupt. And this one would be evil. That one would be Puka. Well. Okay, so 6 is not a minion. So if you are telling the truth, then 2 is a minion. And you would be telling the truth. Okay. No! No! Okay, Lilith and a poisoner, a wretch and a doppelganger. Lilith, a poisoner. Lilith and a poisoner. And I have one doppelganger. One doppelganger. Left side more evil. Let's say I believe you. I only have 2 evils. That would mean that they both have to be over there. One of these could be corrupted. So you're good. For sure. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. That kind of checks out, right? That also automatically take into account the wretch. You are so right. She would think that that one's evil. So that only means that one other evil is over here. If this one is telling the truth, then one of these 2 is evil. Barrel, 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 barrel. I would guess that it's this one. You know what? I could technically test these out on the same character, right? I could technically test them both out on this knight that I know is not evil or corrupted. But that would only let me know if these 2 are on the same side or not. Doppelganger. I'm gonna do it. I hate the Dreamer. I hate it. I hate it. It says, if evil is picked, learn correct info. Well, I know it's not evil. I did that wrong. I shouldn't have done it on the night. I should have picked somebody else. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I'm gonna test you. Okay. 3 away from a corrupted. If you're lying, then they're both safe. They definitely could both be evil. And that one would be true. I think it would... No, I think it would say I am equidistant from... No. From a corrupted character, wouldn't it? Or how far I am from... Would it say equidistant? I feel like a lot of the time they say equidistant. I only have one... I only have one corrupted character. So I guess one of them could be corrupt and not the other one. Okay, so the left side is more evil. So if this one is telling the truth, then this one is corrupt. And you're the evil. Rip. Rip. Oh my god. A witch and Lilith. and a puppeteer. This is the round from hell. This is the round from hell. 3. Okay, well, I believe you. There's no corruption in play. So, good job, old man. Oh, God. Closest evil is equidistant. So you're fine, if this one's telling the truth. Which would mean... 2, 3. These are my evil ones? Oh, not necessarily. This one could be evil. Three cards away from the closest evil. Well, I simply don't believe you. Which means that you... well... I was an enlightened. It won't say which direction if they're equidistant. Which... I don't have a... I don't have a doppelganger, so one of these is lying. Does that count as a turn? Yeah, one of these is the puppet. I was a jester. I don't believe you either. Oh, I forgot I can't turn the card because I forgot the witch was in play. Okay. An outcast. Okay. So this isn't the bombardier. I was an enlightened. 7, 8, 9, no outcasts. Well, I can't tell if that's true or not, because I don't know if this is... I don't know who this is! Learn how many of them are evil. One evil. Okay, so I was right, it is one of these. And I want to guess that it's this one, and that these two are evil. Yeah. Well, that's true. Which means that this one's not? Oh, that could be the puppet. That could still be the puppet. Yeah. So now I just have to figure out which of these is Lilith. Because both of these were right. I was a jester. I think it's you. Oh, you're telling the truth. It was definitely you. 3. Oh, I need to see if there's a witch in play. Oh, God. Oh, a fake outcast. So one of these is not true. Counselor and a twin minion. 2 or 4 is a counselor. Right side is more evil. I love it when there's multiple lovers. I think that it makes it so much easier. If you're telling the truth, then both of those are fine. And you're a liar. 2 or 4 is a counselor, which makes that probably true. Because that's probably a counselor. You're probably true. And that would make those wrong. But that's kind of knee-jerky. Let's say that you're telling the truth. You do... No, you don't think that he is evil. So you're not telling the truth. You're a lying liar who lies. Which means you're telling the truth. You're good. No evil's adjacent to me. Oh, easy enough to tell. If this one's telling the truth, then those are both Okay, wait. I do have a potential drunk. Bombardier wretch. I do have a drunk. So... right side is more evil. If that's true, then they're both liars. Which makes sense. If that's not true... well, that doesn't make sense. That one is true. The right side has to be more evil. Which means it is those two. No! I forgot about the drunk! I still did it. I still did it. Who cares? Who cares how we got here? We got here. Shaman and Ba. 2 is good. Evils are not adjacent. Oh. Are they both true? Then that would be a lie. Then that would be it. That would be it. Well, this isn't necessarily evil, right? Because of the plague doctor. Evils are not adjacent. Oh, but it would be in this particular situation. But I do have corruption in play. So one of these could be evil and one of them could be corrupted. Or they could both be evil, for all I know. If this one's telling the truth, that one's telling the truth, these are both telling the truth, then these are the evils, that would be telling the truth. Is it that easy? That's crazy. Oh, she was corrupted. Oh, okay. Why did I think I did that wrong? We made it to Ascension level 5. What was the harder mode? The next mode up, was that Ascension level 7? Oh, are we gonna be able to make it that far? I guess we'll find out. Let's see. We got the Minion, Witch, and Puka. Minion, Witch, and Puka. Oh my god, there's 10 cards in play now? It really does get so much harder. Okay, let's see. Your mouth is so cool. What flavor did you get? Closest evil is... wait, come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Oh, I forgot about the witch! Ah! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, okay. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's say that she's right. That means that these are not evil. 3 cards away from a corrupted. Well... One is corrupt. Do we only have one corrupted in play? Okay, up to 3 corruptions in play. Up to 3 corruptions in play. So if you are telling the truth, and one of these is corrupted, then one of these is probably Puka. But that would make this one also corrupted, and it's not. Oh, goodness me. Okay. 3, let me... I might need to come at this from a different angle, right? Ugh. Come at this from a different angle. Let's say... Let's say that these are both telling the truth, right? Then these would also have to be good. Plague Doctor and Puka don't absolutely mean corruption. No, the Plague Doctor will corrupt a villager, and Puka will corrupt whatever villagers are on either side of her, so long as they can be corrupted. So, like, say this one was Puka, this would be corrupted. This is a Plague Doctor, so it can't be corrupted, but... Okay, let's say that this is right? Which means that one has to be good. Closest to evil is counterclockwise. Or if they're bad, then that one's also bad. And that one would be lying. So that technically also works. No, it doesn't, because she would be lying. We can only have up to 3 evils are not adjacent to each other. Which actually that would work. That would still work. That's crazy. Okay, wait. I'm gonna say that I believe you. You're good. Closest evil is clockwise. If that is, well... Villager, outcast, minion. If this one is true, then you are a minion. I'm just gonna kill her. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot a minion was just in play. Just a straight up minion. Minion Witch and Puka. I was forgetting what was in play already. Jesus Christ. Okay, so a Witch and Puka are in play. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. If this is true, this one is corrupted, which would make this one Puka. And then I would still have to deal with the witch. But that would be a lie, so this one would be safe. That would make that one a lie. And that one. Which could technically work because one of these could be corrupted. No, because then that one wouldn't be true. So that one is... That one can't be true. But are you evil or are you corrupted? Gianna! Closest evil's in a direction, it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be the immediate next one. No, I know. So my logic, let's see. My logic was, I was going based off of this, right? Saying that this was true. If this is true, 3 cards away from the corrupted, it can't be this one. I've already ruled this one out. This one is a good. Which means that this one is corrupted. Puka corrupts what's on either side of her, right? So she can't be this one if this is true. She can't be this one if that's true. She can't be this one if that's true. So Puka would have to be one of these two. Well, she can't be that one because that one's good. Is that one good? Why do I have that one good? Okay, Puka can be either one. If this is true, Puka can be either one of these. But whichever one she is, it means that the other one is corrupted. And then... what's my last? My witch? Yeah. So, then I was going based off of... the evils are not adjacent to one another. If this one is true... and this one. If this one is true, then that one also has to be true. And if the evils can't be adjacent to each other, then that can't be true. With Puka and the witch. Which means that one wouldn't be true. Which means... that this one is also not true. So I've ruled that as a possibility. That is not true. You are right. The closest evil to this one is counterclockwise. Well, not necessarily. The closest evil could be equidistant. This one is also lying. If this one is lying... but are they corrupted, or are they... they need to be like this. Because I don't know if they're corrupted or if they're evil. If that one's Puka, then this one's corrupted. But if that one's Puka, this one is just straight up not true. Which would mean... this one is also not true. You know what? Let's see. Are you corrupted? You're not corrupted, but you could still be evil. If you're evil, then you're lying. And you're lying. You're true. You're not true. I don't see a world where this one's true. Right, they were just corrupted. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How many corruptions can I have? Up to 3? Because I have the Plague Doctor in play. What if I just randomly kill one of these? You're lying. So these are probably just corrupted. If this one is lying, then this one is safe. I just need to figure out... You're right, that one is true. But it can't be. I'm gonna assume that this one is also corrupt. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I mean, you're true right now, but... yeah. I knew it! I knew that bitch was a liar! Ugh! There was a closer corruption. You're 2 cards away from a corrupted character is what she should have been saying. Okay, who's in play? Who's in play? Lilith and the witch. I hate it when they're teamed up like that. I cured 0 corruptions. Well, there's no corruption in play, so I believe you. Lilith is 1 card away from closest evil. Well, you think that this, if you're true, you think this one's evil. So that would be Lilith. I won't have time to stab her before she kills somebody. So let's... Fortune teller. Oh, Bombardier. Oh, I forgot about the witch again! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the ones in the center do count for both sides. Learn how many are evil. Okay, if this one is true, then this one's a liar. And there's 1 evil in this section. Which would mean 1 card away from the closest evil. Is this the closest evil? That would make that Lilith. Are these my 2 evil cards? Will it let me? It won't let me. I'm trying to stab them in the back. Okay. Let's say... Well, you think that this is evil. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. And you're saying that the right side is more evil? Well, that's just not true. Whenever I have good rounds like that, I'm like, I'm getting better. I'm getting smarter. I'm so good at this. And then it throws me some hardball ass rounds where I kill everybody. Puppeteer, Counselor, and Lilith. And a doppelganger. Oh god. No corrupted characters. Yeah, that's right. You're true. I believe you. I believe you. 1 or 8 is a puppeteer? Okay, maybe I don't believe you. And there's no witch in place. We'll just open everybody. Okay. So we have a doppelganger in play. We don't have a shaman in play. So why are there so many duplicates? And the counselor has to be next to an outcast. God, but you could be a doppelganger. You could be a doppelganger. You could be a doppelganger. He could be any of these guys. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say... I know that there are no corrupted characters. We're gonna ignore for a second that the puppets tell me the truth. We're going off of truths and lies right now. So let's say that these 2 are telling the truth. 2 pairs of evil. I mean, that can be true, because the puppeteer would be next to the puppet. And then Lilith could be next to the counselor. Let's say you can't die. So one of you is the puppeteer. You're saying 1 or 8 is a puppeteer. You're saying 1 or 9. Neither of you are telling me the truth. You're both lying to me. Okay, now I just need to get the counselor. So, is it you? Yeah, because you could be a doppelganger. I bet it's you. Boom! 2 in a row! Okay. Who's in play? Lilith, a minion, and a plague doctor. Oh, there is a plague doctor, so I kind of believe you. Closest evil is counterclockwise. I forgot Lilith was in play! I had literally just said it and I had already forgotten. Ugh. Idiot. Dumb idiot. Okay, I am going to believe these guys for now. And that means if I believe you, one of these guys is evil. Minion is 4 cards away from the closest evil. 2, 3, 4. Well, that's not a minion. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy... I think this guy's lying to me. I got stab happy again! I got stab happy! Okay, let's see. If this one is not true, then you're good. Do I have... And if you're good, then you're evil? 1 evil adjacent to me. Is it this? Is this it? Yeah. No! I believed the... I believed the alchemist so readily. I was just like, yeah, of course you cured it. Puka and a shaman and a plague doctor. Hey. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I didn't see him. That's my bad. I was like, what are you doing here? I didn't see you in the deck. He's in the deck. He's there. There is a plague doctor, so I can't just try and kill you guys. But I'm going to assume... Oh, there's no doppelganger. Oh, but we have the shaman. The shaman is in play. So 2 of the same villager rules. That's fine. You guys are both fine. Okay. If you're right, you're not right. You would think... I can't see. What does he show up as? Outcast, good. Okay. Yeah. 173. 1 is evil. If you're telling... Wait. 4, 6, 7. Minion, outcast, villager. Well, there's clearly 2 outcasts there. I'm just gonna hope that they're not hiding themselves as an outcast. We're just gonna hope, right? A barrel. And then that can be true. Those would be good. And then Puka's 1 card away from closest evil. Puka? Puka. No. This is my only ability to see if somebody is corrupted. Puka and the shaman. I'm gonna pretend like these are fine, right? And then 4 is good. One of them could be corrupted. These two could be Puka and the shaman. And then that would make that true. Okay. 6, 7, 4, minion, outcast, and villager. So you are the villager, which means you are the outcast, which means you are the minion. No! She was corrupted. I didn't even take into account that she could be corrupted. Duh. I knew corruption was in effect. I knew it was there. I knew it. Okay. Okay. Shake it off. Poisoner, twin minion, and Lilith. And a plague doctor. So, potentially 1 to 2 corruptions. One to 2 corruptions. I cured 2 corruptions. Okay. Let's say I believe these guys, right? So that would be... all of these are fine. Who do I have? Poisoner, twin minion, and Lilith. 2 cards away from the closest evil. So if you're telling me the truth, you're probably evil. So let's... oh. Yeah, because you think that this guy is evil. Duh! Duh! Okay, let's do this. True, 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 true. Evil? No, because there has to be... there has to be 3 evil. So you are lying to me. Which means you're lying to me. And I think you are also lying. Are those my 3? Nope. Which means you are 2 from the closest evil. So one of these 2 is evil. Eh? Which means you're a liar. And you. Okay, let's see. Oh, shit! I gotta check! At night, kill a random unrevealed character. Ugh. Kill a random unrevealed character. Cannot reveal the last card. Drunk and doppelganger. I have to remember about the witch this time. Every time I get dealt the witch, I'm like, witch is in play, witch is in play. And then I fucking forget. Seven or 8 is the witch. So let's click on 7. 8 is a real scout. Let's say evil or corrupted. Let's say that you're telling the truth and you're a real scout. you would be a liar. Witch is one card away from... So one of those would be the witch. I believe the alchemist. Should these two be the two that I reveal? There's gonna be one that I can't flip over. Yeah, fuck it, right? 2 or 6 is a witch. If evil is picked, learn correct info. Does that mean that it's not? I don't know that I've ever used the Dreamer card correctly. If evil is picked, learn correct info. It still just says, oh, it could be. It could be. How am I supposed to know if that's correct or not? It could be. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Number 1 could be Lilith. If you are telling the truth, and this is Lilith, 2 or 6 is a witch. Which card is 1 away from closest evil? I don't think that that's right. Because then that would make this the witch. And that would say that then that would be the witch is still the closest. Okay. Let's start over. Let's start over. I forgot that I have a corruption too. So I have 2 evils and 1 corruption that can't be cured. And one of these is probably the doppelganger, but I can't tell because I don't know what the last cards are. Ah! Okay. So let's say that you're right, and one of these is the witch. Number 1 could be Lilith. So you're the witch and you're not. Which would mean that this one isn't Lilith. But it's still not, that still wouldn't be true, because 7 or 8 wouldn't be the witch. This would be the witch. Which is 1 card away from closest evil. That would make that true, because that would be the closest evil. Is that it? Is it these 2, with this one being corrupted? I do have one that is corrupted, right? Yeah, the drunk. I think you're drunk. And I think these 2 are liars. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, are you Lilith? Okay. You're Lilith. Witch is 1 card away from the closest evil, so you'd be the witch. Phew! Haha, I made it. I did it. I got it done. Counselor and Puga. With a plague doctor in the mix. And a bombardier. Oh, I guess I can kind of go ham, right? Because I don't have a witch or Lilith. I can kind of go ham. I was a knight. Were you? Because I have a knight. Oh, I do have a doppelganger in play, don't I? I cured 2 corruptions? 2 of them are saying that? No. You guys are liars. There's only 1 corruption in play. Wait, that's not true. What am I thinking? Puka's here. Okay, okay. Puka's here. One of these guys is still lying. Because... hanging out. I don't have a doppelganger in the mix. The counselor has to be one of these 2 guys. Counselor has to be. Oh, I guess he could be one of these two. He has to be one of these 4 guys. You know in, like, stupid cop dramas when they... Well, I wouldn't say dramas. Stupid cop comedies. Like, I could see this happening on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where somebody's like, oh, I have 2 suspects. It has to be, absolutely has to be one of these 2 guys. And then they're like, well, actually, it could be one of these 4, or one of these 6, or one of these 10. And it's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You mark people off the list. You don't add them to the list, idiot. But anyway, it could be any of these 4 guys. All of these guys are suspects. No evils adjacent to me. Let's pretend I believe you, and these guys are safe. Then he could not have possibly cured 2 corruptions. And he also could not have possibly cured 2 corruptions. And you're fine. Is that it? Is it these 2? Or is she lying to me and one of these is evil? Are one of you evil? Let's stab this knight. Oops. Oops. I'm just gonna stab this guy. Cool. Cool. Don't tell anybody that I was the murderer the whole time. Ba minion shaman. Ba minion shaman. Ba. Clockwise. Clockwise. Also clockwise? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Okay, wait. All 3 of them could be telling the truth, and that would mean that these 2 are evil. And that would mean that that one's good. And that one's good. That would make that one evil. Do you think it's that easy? Surely not, right? It can't possibly be that easy. Fake outcast added to the view. So there's no wretch. I already knew that. There can't be 3 of them, right? I don't have a doppelganger. The shaman only says there are 2 of the same villager roles. So one of these guys is lying to me. If it's this one, and they're both telling the truth, then that's evil, that's evil. No. Wait. If this one is telling the truth, then this one is also telling the truth. That would make... Okay, so if that one was evil, equidistant, that would make that one evil, which would mean that one's telling the truth. But, let's say this one's the evil one, right? That would mean that this one is also evil, which checks out. That checks out, too. 2 is a real enlightened. Well, that would mean that you're a liar. We do have some corruption in the mix. Okay, one of these is evil, if this one is telling the truth. If that one is telling the truth. Minion is 3 cards away from the closest evil. So let's say this is evil. 1, 2, 3. So I kind of believe that. And I believe that you're good. Are these my 3 evil? Do I not have any corruption in the works? That can't possibly be right. 4 is not corrupted. Let me just... Ignore that I just murdered that guy. Closest evil is clockwise, so you're fine. You for sure are fine. Which actually I know that now because... So, if this one is evil... 1 or 2... You're evil. Wait a second, you're evil. Minion is 3 cards away. Yeah, don't worry about it, Chiana. Ignore that. Ignore it. Minion is... Okay, so if this guy is... Right. Minion is 3 cards. This is the closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're a minion. Which is true, because you tried to tell me that that bitch isn't corrupted. Wait, he wasn't corrupted. He was just evil. He was just evil. Man. Oh. I forget that you restart at the beginning of the villages, don't you? I've made it past this village so far, right? I'm never getting to Ascension level 7 tonight. Oh, okay. A witch and Lilith. My most hated combination. Both sides are equally evil. Closest evil is equidistant. I appreciate you. I don't believe in myself. Not in this game. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. I have the witch and Lilith. 2 cards away from the closest evil. Both sides are equally evil. There's only 2 evil cards. There's only 2. So, if you are right, then it's either these 2 or these 2. Let's ignore that. Let's say you're wrong. But then I don't know which side the scale tips to. Do I believe you? 7 is evil and 3 is corrupted. If I believe you, then that means that you're fine, you're fine. I mean, you're corrupted, but you're fine. And the other evil's over here, and it's probably him. Yeah! Oh! Oh no! No. You're telling the truth. Which means you're the liar. I got it done. I got it done. Oh my god. Witch, Shaman, and Lilith. This song is gonna be stuck in my head. Okay. I believe you. Bum, 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 bum. I believe you because you think that that one is evil. I believe you because I believe the bard. I get one more. Okay. What do you mean? They killed an evil. Lilith will kill an evil. She killed one of the evil ones for me. It was this one, right? This one was the evil one? Is that when it went up? Is that when it went up? Oh my god, I wasn't paying close enough attention. Oh no. Okay, I think that maybe this was the evil one. I think. But then... Wait. I need to back up. I need to back the fuck up. I believe you, which means I believe you. I don't know if this was the evil card or not. Let's see. Well, there is no corruption. So they're fine. I believe him because he thinks that this one is evil. I'm back where I was a minute ago. So, is it these two? Are these my evils? Let's see. But this one's telling the truth. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah! Okay, wait. I have one more to go. And I believe all of these people. I don't know who it could be. I don't know. Okay, well, I know it's not these two. He does think that that one is evil, so I believe him. This one was correct. That one's correct. That one's correct. Is it the wretch? Are you actually evil? You're not. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know who it could be. I believe them all. They're lying to my face and they're getting away with it. They're getting away with it. I don't know. I'm just gonna kill the druid. Oh! Random sniping works again. Don't let anybody tell you that it doesn't. Not even me. Okay, a puppeteer, Baw. Seven, 5, or 6. Puppeteer or Baw. 3 or 4 is the puppet. 1, 2, 7. Villager, outcast, and minion. My outcast is a druid. I mean, not a druid. A doppelganger. It's not the bombardier, it's the doppelganger. So... I believe you, because you are the doppelganger. So you're the outcast. So these are my sketchy ones. There is no corruption, right? Yeah. Oh my god, why did that scare me? I knew that she wouldn't die if she was real. Okay, that's one down. Okay, so you're saying 3 or 4 is a puppet? Well, 4 is not a puppet. So, if you are telling the truth, then 3 is the puppet, and 2 is the puppeteer. Yeah. Easy. Easy round. I gotta ride the high of that for a while, cause... It's getting harder. Okay, Baw and the Witch. The Witch, the Witch, the Witch. Which card am I gonna leave unturned? Ugh. These guys. These fucking... The baker and the candlestick maker. Ugh. Got sleep in my eyes. I normally go to bed way earlier than this. I'm not actually tired yet, though. I'll keep playing for a little bit longer. Let's see. Okay, the witch, the bah. Bah. Wait. Bah. I can't do a good bah. I'm better at bird noises. I can coo like a bird. Let's see. Summer! I've missed you. I've missed you so much. I took a picture of one of the cards earlier because I immediately was like, hey, this is Summer. I don't have it in my deck right now. The next time we pull it, I'll be like, this one is the one that we thought of as you. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I got so distracted. I got so excited by Summer being in the chat that I was like, what am I doing? I lost all notions of what I was playing. Okay, there's a witch and Ba. A witch and Ba. So let's say that I believe you. Then these two are the witch and Ba. Because that one would be telling the truth. Or this one's evil, this one's fine. And that one would also be fine. Because there wouldn't be a pair, they would be split up. I hate the bakers. I don't... One random unrevealed villager becomes a baker. Oh my god, wait, okay. I was not paying attention to how that worked earlier. So I flipped this one, right? This was a baker. We had a baker. This one was unrevealed. So when I flipped this one, that became a baker. And then I flipped it, right? Didn't I flip it next? No, I flipped this one first. So this one was already a baker. I flipped this one and it became a baker. Do I believe them? Are the bakers lying to me? Barrel, barrel, barrel. Are you evil? Saying that she could be the witch. Do I believe you? Are you the witch? Barrel, 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 barrel. Are you the witch? I think you're the liar. I think these two are safe. And then... Are you evil? Are these my two evil ones? If this one's telling the truth, then those are not the evil ones. Let's say that this one is true. 3, 7, and 8 has one evil. One evil. Then it's this one, because these are fine. And this would be the other evil one. No! I was wrong! So she could be the witch. She could be. Do I want to... Is she the witch? I didn't kill anybody. Look away. Well, then that one would be true, and these two would be safe. And that one would be evil. Wait, no. Wait. I was going based off of this one being evil. This one's not evil. Let's say... Yes! More brain cells, good, because I think I lost some. Let's say that this one is telling the truth. Then one of these is evil. This one is saying that you couldn't kill him. Is it these two? No, because then that one would be telling the truth, and they're not a pair. So it can't be these two. So are they both good, and then you're evil? And then that would be true, so that one wouldn't be evil. One of these could be the other evil ones. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about killing the knitter? Whoops. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't get the brain cells fast enough. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Counselor and Lilith. I do not need more knitting needles. Be so serious. Do you know the pile of knitting needles and crochet hooks that I have? It's too many. It's too many. Don't give me more. Unless they're those, like, comically large ones. What's in play? What did I say? The Counselor and Lilith. Closest evil is counterclockwise. This way. I went the clockwise. Oh, are you true and then you are evil? That means you're not evil. Sorry, I shouldn't have banged my hands on the table like that. 4 is a real bombardier. Okay, I can just flip all of these now. Well, you're a liar. 2 is not good. What do you mean? Okay, so what do I have? Lilith? Lilith is who I have left. Let's say I believe you. And then it's you. The right side is more evil. It can be one... No, this has to be an outcast. But this has to be a bombardier. Well, I guess she's actually evil. In my brain, she was corrupted. There was no corruption in play. Of course she was evil. Okay, another Lilith Counselor, this time with a minion and a doppelganger in the mix. 4 or 3 is a minion. 1 card away from the closest evil. Okay. Let me just flip these really fast. That's how cats are. That's not evil. You're supposed to provide for your kitty. I am good. I believe you. 1 is evil. 8, 3, or 7. Let's say I believe you. Because this one is calling itself out as a minion, and this one is agreeing with him. Which means you guys aren't evil, which means you're not evil. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Well, that can't be right. That can't be right. Because that would only be 1 evil. He has his kibbles. He's allowed to trick you into giving him more. It's his right as a cat. Okay. Let's say... So I was basing off this as saying that this was good, right? That this was true. And that that was the evil one? What if this isn't the evil one? And then that one is the evil one? And then one of these would be evil? Maybe it's these 2. Maybe those are the 3. Oh, but there's corruption in play. No one's on your side. No. You came to the wrong chat if you want people to side against a cat. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Were you a dreamer? Are these my evils? Do we think that that's true? Is that too easy? Let's pretend for a minute. pretend that you're lying and they're all good. Evil, evil, evil. Well, no, that would be wrong. And that would be right. That could be true. Because I do have corruption in play. 3 of these could be evil and 1 of them could be corrupt. I don't have any... Oh, I do have a skill to use. And it's just corruption. Well, you're not corrupt, but are you evil? 1, 2, 3. And I know that's not true. 1, 2, 3. Then that would be... You're lying to me. Are you lying to me? That would be true. I mean that these are both evil. I liked the other way that I had it more. I think that it's one of these. I'm just gonna snipe someone. Yeah! Okay. Can I do that 2 more times? Nope. So you are 1 card away. It's you. And it's you. I really love everything about this game. I like the art. I like the sound effects. It makes me feel really smart and really dumb. Interchangeably. Okay. Poisoner, Ba, and a Plague Doctor. 4 is good. No corrupt. Well, you guys are both lying to me right now. Wait. They weren't lying to me. What do you mean there are no corrupted characters? In a round with a Plague Doctor and a Poisoner? None? Oh my god, it's because there's an Alchemist. If I had just flipped over the cards, I wouldn't have killed this poor woman. That's my bad. My bad. Plague Doctor. Let's see. 8 or 6 is a Poisoner. If this is true, well... Poisoner is 3 cards away from the closest evil. Let's say that this is the closest evil. 1, 2, 3. There is only 2. It could be these 2. Let's see. You're saying 4 is lying. I think that you're a liar. Hey, yo! Yeah, don't worry about it. It just happens to everybody. You just, you know, a slip of the knife, a slip of the tongue, it's the same thing. Lilith and a witch. Killer random. Right. This is my most hated combo. Why do they do this to me? Closest evil is counterclockwise. 4 or 6 is the witch. Okay, well, if you're telling the truth, then 6 was not the witch. Which is 2 cards away from the closest evil. I only have 1 skill to use. If this one is telling the truth, then these are both good. The closest evil is counterclockwise, so that would be... These would be our 2 evils. 4 or 6 is a witch, which wouldn't work. So I think that you're lying to me, and I think one of these is suspect. The witch is 2 cards away from the closest evil. I think these might be my 2 evil. I think this is it. No, and that would make that true. Yeah! Yes, and I ascended! Oh my god, finally! I feel like we were stuck on level 5 for forever. I want to hit level 7. Because then that will unlock... Well, it says that it will unlock the next mode. But since this is a playtest, I don't know if the next mode is available. I don't know. I'm still awake, though, so we're gonna keep going. Okay, Ba, Poisoner, Doppelganger, or Wretch. Ba and a Poisoner. 4 or 2? Do I believe you? 2 is the real Doppelganger. Okay, let's say that you are telling me the truth. You're a doppelganger, and you're a real person. Wait, there's no corruption, right? Oh no, we have a poisoner. There's definitely corruption. Okay. 4 or 2 is a poisoner, which would make you a liar. That'd make you a filthy liar. And that'd make you a liar. So these are potential liars. But there can still be... There can still be corruption involved. Let's say you're not telling the truth, and you're not a doppelganger. You're the... Well, that would make you the real deal, right? There is a doppelganger. If this one is telling the truth. You're saying that that was affected by evil. I think that this is the doppelganger, but I think that they're corrupted. But that would make that true. That would make that true. That would make that true. And these would be our 2 evil ones. Oh no, they were corrupted. Oh no. Oh no. Who's the poisoner? Is it you? No, because there is a doppelganger, but 2 wasn't affected by evil. That was it. That was it! Oh my god, okay. Puppeteer, Minion, and Lilith. Which means there's also a puppet in the mix. And Lilith is gonna start killing bitches. She's gonna kill 2 because we're up to 10 cards. Okay, I want you guys... Well, I say that. I always pick 3 first. 2 is a real plague doctor. Pick a number. Any number. But no, well, not any number. Pick a number 1 or 4 through 10. Those are your options. 8. Okay, Summer. 1 more number. I don't want to pick again. This round is in your hands. Six. I mean, at a certain point, it's on you, right? You have to stay vigilant when you know you have a food thief. Okay, so that one was good. 1, 3, or 7 might be evil. So I guess we should unlock 1 and 7. He's checking them for poison. Okay, pick another number. 4, 9, or 10. Pick 2 of them. I get to flip 2 of them. Big money, big money, big money. Okay, 4 or 9. Keep in mind that whatever you don't pick is gonna die. You're killing them, not me. And I need you to have that on your conscience when you pick. I really do like the back number. She didn't kill her. She didn't kill her. Does that mean that that one's evil? Is that one evil because she didn't kill her? I think that that one's evil. Can I kill them? Yeah! Of course she didn't kill herself. That would have been suicide. Okay, okay. That makes me happy. That was good. That was good. 1 down. Okay, who else do we have in play? The minion, the puppeteer, and the puppet. The minion, the puppeteer, and the puppet. We don't have... It always throws me off when I have multiple... When I have dupes. Like, that means one of them is wrong, right? We don't have... Oop. We don't have a doppelganger or a shaman in the deck. So one of them has to be evil. One of them must be evil. Okay. One or both of them. I was going to have them go against these, since I know that there's only one evil in this grouping. But even if they both say there's only one evil... Well, they could still both be lying. They could be lying to me! 1, 3, or 7. Okay, let's do this. So, if I believe all 3 of them, this guy is a little liar. But I don't know that I can believe these 2. I just don't know. If I believe this one, then this one is a liar. And this one is evil. And... that one would be telling me the truth. And that one would be lying to me? Bum, 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 bum. Are these my thing? Oh, shit! But one of my evils will tell the truth. My puppet. The puppet will tell the truth. So you could still be evil. Or you could be evil and be telling me the truth. 1 or 3... Okay, well, you're just straight up lying. It's not Lilith. Lilith is dead. Okay, well, she just sucks. The Dreamer sucks. I'm saying it. Garbage card. I hate the Dreamer. She makes no sense. Okay. If I believe this guy, 3, 8, and 9, 2 evils. These could both be evil. These could be the I think that these are the puppet and the puppeteer, if we're being honest. So one of them would be telling me the truth and one of them would be lying. Oh, it's a minion! Okay, well, so she's a liar. So that's fine and that's fine. So are these my puppet and puppeteer? These have to be my puppet and puppeteer, right? Well, that could be true, and then that could be... Well, no, that... These can't both be telling the truth. So one of these is... He's telling the truth, which means this is the puppeteer. Oh. We're down to 6 cards. The hell? Puka and a doppelganger. Okay. Why did that one make a... Oh, I guess sometimes they just make different sounds. He did. Tear. Look, the puppeteer can control the puppet, but only their body, not their mind. They can't make them lie. Let's see. I don't believe you. There's probably 2 corrupted characters in play. So that makes me believe you and not these guys. Oops. So you're telling the truth, which means you're telling the truth? No, you're just corrupted. Which means you're Puka. Ooh. I have more 6-card rounds. They're so much easier. Counselor and Lilith and a doppelganger. 2... Don't kill 5. Don't kill 5. Okay. Okay. I have a wretch and a doppelganger in play. This was probably the wretch. Oh no, this is the wretch. Why did I not see that? Jesus Christ. If this is the wretch, and I have a doppelganger in play, the doppelganger can be one of these. So the counselor is one of these. Is the baker supposed to do anything? It's just kind of a blank card. It's really annoying because sometimes I feel like it's helpful and sometimes it's not. So the baker's whole thing depends on the order that you pull the cards, because when you flip, is it when you flip the baker? One random unrevealed, yeah. So when you flip a baker, one of the unrevealed cards also becomes a baker. So this time I flipped it as number 7. So it didn't change any of the cards for this round. It didn't do anything. And actually, because it's saying it's the original baker, that's true. I can tell you for a fact that that is not lying. Because the only unrevealed card when I pulled it was the wretch, and it can't turn a wretch because a wretch isn't a good villager. So it didn't actually do anything this round. If I had pulled it earlier on in the rotation, I would just have more than one baker instead of whatever card it was supposed to be. Let's see. Okay, so I believe you. That does mean, as far as the counselor goes, it has to be one of these 3. 2 or 3 is a counselor. If I believe you, then you could be the then you can't be the counselor. You would be the No, you can't be the counselor. I can't believe you. You're a liar. You're a liar. If you're telling the truth. You can't. You literally can't be telling the truth. Okay. I'm just gonna kill them. So now the counselor is all that I have left, and it has to be one of these two. 8 or 7. So you're actually... It could be 7. You're not technically lying to me. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. That's true. So you're the counselor. Ooh. Okay. We're getting close. I don't want to psych myself out because we have so many rounds left, but we're getting close to the next ascension. Okay. Ba, minion, and witch. At least I don't have to worry about Lilith. 1 or 6 is the witch. Maybe no character was affected by an evil. That might actually be true. He might be telling the truth. 2 evils adjacent to me. Well, you're a liar. Okay, I can now flip all of the cards. Is there a baker in play? There's not. So I can flip them as much as I want. Willy-nilly. It doesn't matter. Let's say that I believe you. And that these are my 2 evils. 1, 4, and 3. Minion. Well, let's say I don't believe you. Let's just maybe say an outcast. I don't have... Okay, well, I can see if you're lying to me. There aren't any outcasts here. So you're not lying. You're good to go. 1 or 6 is a witch. You're not lying. You were good to go. I think that you're fine. 1 is evil. I mean, I believe you. Okay. I have a doppelganger, don't I? I do. 1 of these is a doppelganger. But the doppelganger will still tell the truth. So let's see. 1, 4, and 8. An outcast, a villager, and a minion. 1, 4, and 8. That could be true. 8 could be an outcast. One, 3, and 4. That cannot be true. None of those can be an outcast. I forgot there was corruption in play! Okay. Well, you're not lying. You're right. There's no evils. I mean, you are lying. There aren't any evils adjacent to you. So, you are lying. Because 8 isn't an outcast. Oh god, Lilith is in play. And the puppeteer and the shaman. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Lilith, puppeteer, shaman. No corrupted characters. I believe you. A dreamer. Oh, yes, I got a slayer. Okay. You're fine. Let's say that you're telling the truth. And that 9 is good. 4 or 6 is the puppeteer? Well, 6 is not the puppeteer. 4 is also probably not the puppeteer. I think these 2 are lying to me. Do I believe this guy? Do I kill all 3 of these? Lilith is 1 card away from the closest evil. That would mean that this one's Lilith. Probably. Yeah. Means you— oh, that means you're the puppet. But you were telling the truth. Oh, because you're the puppet. Of course you were. I know how they work. Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. Not to put too much pressure on me. But we'll rank up in the Ascension if I get this right. Okay. Ba, Twin Minion, and the Witch. 7 is a real jester. Okay. If I believe you, then that's true. That's true. You're the doppelganger, so you're true. You are the original baker. Are these my evils? It can't be that easy. There's no way. If this one is telling the truth, then two of these are evil. Do I... Wait. If it's not telling the truth, then this one's not telling the truth. And then those wouldn't be telling the truth. I don't have corruption in play, right? No. Oh, I have 1 corruption in play. Maybe. Because Ba will fake an outcast card. So I don't know if I have the Plague Doctor or the Wretch. Shit. If it's the Plague Doctor, if there's corruption in the mix, this could be correct. This could be right. If there's not... I was a Slayer. Okay. If there's not, if that is... Oh, then it would be these 4. Oh, God. Okay. 1, 6, 8. It wouldn't. Well, yeah, because one of these would be corrupted and not evil. So let's say that this one is evil. 1, 6, 8. Okay, you're evil. And that means I can flip you! And there is corruption in the mix! Oh my god, okay, wait. Well, no, not necessarily. Because if this isn't evil, then there is corruption in the mix. And one of these could just be corrupted. Oh my god, you see that? Ba tried to say that the witch was him. Idiot. Jerk. How dare he? Okay, 1, 6, and 8. 2 evils. I'm gonna... Yes! Oh my god! I did it! Oh, do I have to beat level 7? Oh shit, do I have to beat it? I think I have to beat it. I thought I just had to get here. Okay. 1 more ascension rank. Puka and the Twin Minion. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay. Clockwise. I believe you. I believe you. Okay. It's Puka and the Twin Minion. Puka and the Twin Minion. Why did I do that? I knew corruption was in play. I knew corruption was in play. Are you Puka? Oh, you're the twin minion. Are you Puka? And then you're corrupted, you're not evil. Oh, I did it. Ba, puppeteer, puppet, and twin minion. Ba, puppeteer, puppet, and twin minion. Oh my god, there are doppelgangers in play. Okay. Let's say that I believe you. You're evil, and I can't believe you. Let's say that I don't believe you. Then I can't believe you. 8, 3, or 7. 1 is evil. But with the puppet in play, one of them can be telling me the truth and still be evil. 9, 2, 4. Say that's true. Then that would be the evil one, because that would be true. And that would be true. So that doesn't play. He would probably be evil if he's not gonna kill him. Which would mean that she's evil. You're good. Is there corruption? There's no oh, there is! Because of the plague doctor. Are you corrupted? 1 is evil, 8 is corrupted. Do I believe you? If you're evil, 9, 2, or 4. Oh, I had both of those set as evil anyway. Which couldn't be true. They can't, if this was true. Doppelganger. Hey. Are one of these the doppelganger? I believe you. Which means one of these isn't lying. 8, 3, 7. Oh, it's you. Because 7 isn't lying. You think this is my puppeteer and my puppet? I have another evil one somewhere. 1 is evil, 8 is corrupted. Okay, I have to start from scratch. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, 9, 2, or 4. One of these is evil. But just 1. So it can't be 4. Oh, affected by evil. No, it can't be 4. If this one is evil, that one's not evil. But this one won't kill 2. So it is evil. Which means, but this one's not. Because only one of them can be evil. Which means that one's not true. Which means that one is. Do you see how I'm looping? How my logic just goes in circles? But that means you're also evil. You're good. You're good. You're good. That means you're evil. No! Okay, I'll do better. I'll do better. Send me your brain juice. 1 fake outcast. Okay, so either no plague doctor or no doppelganger. Let me just... So there's no plague doctor. There is a doppelganger. What do I have? Ba and the twin minion. Say 1 or 3 is the twin minion. Well, that's true. So that would be not true. Wait. Wait. No corrupted characters. These are saying 1, 3, 6, or 4 is a twin minion. One of these has to be lying. 1, 3, 4, or 6. If it is 3... Wait. Okay. 3, 6, 7, outcast, villager, and minion. 3, 6, 7. So the outcast is 3 or 6. The villager and the minion are the other 2. Do I believe that? I mean, I do believe that there's an outcast between 6 or 3, right? One is an outcast and one is a minion, which would mean that you're the villager. So you are the minion. And you're the doppelganger. Minion, doppelganger. But, okay, I'm basing that on if that's true. That would be true. And you would be the liar. Shit! 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 I don't want to lose another heart. I don't want to do it. So there's a doppelganger, a twin minion, and a ba. So she is right. There is an evil. So let's say that this is the evil. That would be true. That would be true. That would be evil. 6 or 4 is a twin minion. That would be true. 3, 6, 7. That would not be true. And there's no corruption in play. So this cannot be correct. So this has to be evil. 1 or 3 is a twin minion, but you're good, you're bad, but that would still... 4 or 6. It's true. I'm still running into... I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. There is no corruption in play. You died, so you are true. One of these has to be evil. I'm gonna do this one more time. I can do this. If you are the evil one, 1 or 3 is a twin... Oh my god. This is where I messed up. Twin minion. I was basing these off of just evil, not twin minion. I don't know if this is a twin minion or ba. But if you're evil, you have to be evil. And this can't be true. Outcast, villager, minion. So you have to be good. You have to be evil. But that would make you evil. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Doppelganger. Oh. I was taking both of these at face value. I was believing these guys. I didn't even try to do the math as to if they were lying to me. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Okay. Lilith, twin minion, puppeteer, puppet. Why did that... Did you see that? That just had to be a glitch. It is in playtest. Oh. Is there... Okay, there is corruption in the mix. 2 is a real poet. 2 cards away from a corrupted character. I don't know that I believe you. You're fine. Okay, one of these has to die. So I need another number. The one that y'all want to die. 1, 4, 5, 7, or 10. Who's dying? I'll flip all the other cards over. Oh, I'm gonna step away really fast. Y'all tell me who's dying, okay? Okay? I'll be right back. Sorry, I should have clicked back into the game screen so that there would still be music. Ugh. Look, don't worry about what my model gets up to when I'm not here, okay? That's her business and her business alone. Look away. Did you decide who's dying? Tell me who we're killing. You don't like the cut of Seven's jib. Okay, goodbye, Seven. Oh, they were innocent. Good job. You killed an innocent man. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. 2 cards away from a corrupt character. I don't believe you. Wait. Puppet is 1 card away. So I believe you. I don't believe you. You're a liar. You lied to me. Oh no, you didn't lie to me. Why did I think that this was the puppet and that was the puppeteer? Oh my god. Okay, okay. I only have to kill 1 more. Well, 2 isn't a real poet, so... Phew. Okay. Puka! Shaman minion. Puka shaman minion. Puka. Oh, the original baker? That means that somebody else is a baker in here now. Shit. Closest evil is equidistant. Counterclockwise. Well, that can't be true. One of these guys is lying to me. Right? Yeah, one of these guys is lying to me. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. 3, 9, or 10. I was a gem crafter. Closest evil is... Oh, this one says counterclockwise. Wait, they can't be lying to me. I was doing the math. Okay. These are probably telling me the truth. This one, it could be lying or telling the truth. So if the closest evil to this one is equidistant and counterclockwise to this one, it could be these 2. Or it could be these 2. Or it could be these 2. One of those sets. I need to keep that in mind, that those are going to be linked. Right? So, let's say... Ooh. Let's say that these are the evils. Closest evil is clockwise, and that would also be wrong. And those would be my 3 evils, right? Do I have... Well, I do have corruption in play. Lots of corruption in play, because Puka can be corrupt. Can corrupt others. 1 is evil, 3, 9, or 10. If this one is good, then that one is good. You're right. Outcast. Okay, I can just test you right now. That's true. It can't possibly be this easy. There's no way. These 2 are definitely true. If the closest evil to this one is clockwise, then that one would be evil. That would be the only evil one. So that can't be true. But I'm also basing all of this on the fact that these 2 are telling the truth. They could both be lying. They're probably both lying. And then if that's true, that one's also lying. Minion is 1 card away from the closest evil. Okay. So... Was I right the first time? Okay. Lilith and a counselor. Seven, 2, 5. Okay, well that one's fine. I can do all 4. Okay. Let's say that these are correct. 4 cards away from the closest evil. If that's correct, then these are my only evils. That would be the counselor. And that would be... Lilith? 7, 6, 5. Okay, so who is Lilith? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a liar. You're lying to me. It's because they're corrupted. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm going too fast! I'm going too fast! I need to calm the fuck down. Ba, counselor, twin minion. Ba, counselor, twin minion. We're just gonna loop. There is only 1 corruption in play. So one of these guys is lying to me. 4 is a real plague doctor. I'm gonna believe you. 5 or 3 is a twin minion. 2 or 9 is a counselor. Do I have a doppelganger in play? I do. 2. Okay, wait. If I have a doppelganger in play... If I have a doppelganger in play, literally any of these yellow ones can be the counselor. Literally any of them. These are the only 2 that I know are safe. Closest evil is clockwise. Do I believe you and then not believe you? Then I would believe you. 5 or 3 is a twin minion. Yeah, I don't believe you. Ooh, that means I do believe you. Nine is saying the truth. That would mean that 9... Nope. You're a liar. You're lying to me. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Is it because it's 1 a.m.? Is it because it's 1 a.m.? Ugh. I am at the 5-hour mark. Should I stop? Let's do one more round. Then we'll see how I feel. Then we'll see. Ba and Puppeteer. That may be a contributing factor. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. I just clicked out of my window like an idiot. Like an idiot. Okay. Ba, Puppeteer, Puppet. Oh! Summer, it was the drunk. That was the one that I was like... just look at the art. Look at the face. Look at the horns. Look at the hair. I was like, that's Summer. That one right there, that's Summer. Look at the cloak and the hat. It's so Summer. Yeah, I know you. One card away from the closest evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay, I believe these guys. That's evil. 3 cards. I don't believe you. 3, 7, 8. Is there corruption in play? Oh, the drunk can be corrupt. If this one is true, then you're the drunk. Which isn't evil, it's just... Which would make you evil? I can't be going this fast. I need to chill out. Let's say that you're right. That you're just corrupted, right? Let's say that you're just well, you can't get corrupted. The drunk is the only corrupt in play. So you're evil. No! Oh, why didn't I assume that that one could be the drunk? Why didn't I assume that? I knew that. I can... Ugh. Ugh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back. I'm a witch. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, if I believe you, then I believe you, and then you're evil. And then... Villager, outcast. I believe you. I believe you. One of these is the puppet. One of these is the puppet. One of these is the puppet, and I don't know which. But that means that you're not corrupted. So you're good. Oh, you're telling me that... Wait. You're good. Ba-boom! Ba and counselor. Let's just loop it. Let's just go. Am the original baker. You could be a counselor. I don't know that I believe you. Oh my god, if both of these are telling the truth, then that one's evil. And so is that one. Bam, 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 bam. 265. Outcast, villager, and minion. I don't know if there's an outcast in that. I guess there can be a doppelganger. Plague doctor, wretch. Nope, there is no doppelganger because Ba added that. That's not true. So you're lying to me. 2 away from the close evil, 3 away from the close evil. So it's gotta be you. It wasn't her. Hey guys, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. It wasn't her. The counselor. It has to be one of these. But this one was telling the truth. And this one was telling the truth. It's not fair! He was telling the truth! He was telling the truth to me! He was telling the truth to me. 1, 2, 3. And he was... That would make him a lie. What do you mean? 2 away from the closest evil? He was 1 away from the closest evil. That round was broken, actually. Actually, I do call bullshit on that round. Oh, he was corrupted. Huh, never mind. I don't call bullshit. That was right. I'm an idiot. I'm the idiot. I call bullshit on me. Strike that from the record. Strike that from the record. That's no longer on record. One pair of evil. 5 is good. Okay, drunk. If this character is telling the truth, one of these is drunk. I love killing my friends along the way. One evil is adjacent to me. If this is true, then that's not true, then that's not true. Then that's not true. Oh, I'm such a winner. You guys are probably corrupted. Who do I have? The counselor? Who has to be next to this guy? You. Boom! Puka and a minion. Okay, well, you're a liar. You don't think that they're good. Puka is 1 card away from closest evil. Minion and villager. I don't believe you. I believe you. You could just be corrupted, though. Puka is 1 card away from closest evil. I'd make that Puka. Minion. So you're definitely telling a lie. This is my only minion. Puka is all that's left, and some corruptions. Are you corrupted? That would make this one Puka. Puka is a demon, yeah. Are you Puka? But then that one would be corrupted. Okay. Okay. So, this one is saying that this is not an outcast. This one is saying that it's good. Somebody's lying to me out of these 3. Because they should register this one as evil, and they're not. If this one was actually a wretch, these would both think that they're evil. Unless one of these... So let's say this one's actually a wretch, right? Then... one of these is lying. But it has to only be one. Puka will only corrupt those next to it. So if this was Puka, then he would be corrupted. Well, I guess she would be too. 8 is good. No outcasts. So are you lying to me? You're saying there's no an outcast, but then you're saying that it's good, so that can't be right. You're wrong. But you're wrong. I don't... oh, this is Puka, and then these are corrupted. Is that true? But this one is wrong. Puka is 1 card away from closest evil. Is this the closest evil then? Is this Puka? I'm so scared. I'm scared. Is the bishop registering the wretch as an evil minion? I mean, it wouldn't say... Oh, you're right. Which means that one's a villager. Which I was right, so it is this one. You're right, you're right, you're right. You know what? When you're right, you're right. Lilith, Puppeteer, Puppet, and Minion. 2, 7. I guess I can just flip all 4 of them. Oh god, okay. You're dizzy. If I believe you, then I believe you, then I believe you. But then you'll be lying to me. Do I believe this? Do I believe you? Or if this one is lying to me, then this one is lying to me, and this one is lying to me. I only have 4 evils. There's no confusion in the mix. No corruption in the mix. So, if these are the 4, then none of these other rules will technically work. So let's see. So that wouldn't be a lie. So that's not true. You're true, you're true, you're true. 1, 2, 3. So you're true. So these are my 4 evils? No. I messed up. I messed something up. I messed something up. 4 or 9 is a puppet. If you are correct, then you're... Shit! Oh, wait. So you are telling the truth. 1 is evil. 1, 4, and 9. So 1 and 4 are both safe. You're safe. You're safe. 1, 2, 7. You're safe. You have to be the puppeteer. Who have I not killed? The minion? 1, 2, 7. I don't understand. Okay. One of these has to be the minion. 1, 4, or 9. 1 and 4 can't be bad. This one is not lying to me, and 9 is evil. So 1 and 4 are not evil. If 1 is telling the truth, then 2 is telling the truth. If 1 is telling the truth, then 7 is telling the truth. 1, 2, and 7. This one is saying one of them has to be evil. Oh, so this is the bad one. What the hell? Come on. What was I thinking? That those were... Okay. It doesn't matter. I got there. I got there. Puka and the witch. Puka. 6 is a real bard. I don't believe you. Because I do believe this one. Who do we hate today? Who are we leaving? They won't die. We just won't flip their card. I'm thinking number 1. Now I wish that it was number 8 because I hate the dreamer. I think we're not going to flip number 1. Yeah, okay. So let's say you're telling the truth. Maybe let's not say that. Oh. 2. 2 cards away from a corrupted, that wouldn't be true. Well, do we have... What corruption do we have going on? Puka's here. So the ones on either side of Puka would be corrupted. I cured 2 corruptions. I believe you. So it is... No, I don't believe you. 2 corruptions? You can't have cured 2 of them. You're lying to me. You're Puka. Oh god. Lilith's witch minion. Lilith's witch minion. I'm like, I don't want to lose so bad. We're on 6 out of 7 villages. If I can make it through this. Oh, we're so close. Okay. Oh, who are we killing this time? Somebody's gonna die. Oh no, we have a witch. So they won't die, actually. We just won't flip their card. Oh no, they will die, because I can only do 4. And she'll kill them. Okay, who are we killing? Pick a number. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. Remember, it's the one you want to die. 9. Okay. Okay. Oh damn, look at you. You both put 9 in. Nice. Evils are not adjacent to one another. I am the original baker. Ugh. Which would mean that this one was also a baker. I don't know if I believe you. Outcast, villager, minion. Okay, so I do have an outcast. I got a drunk. If this is true, you could be the drunk. Minion. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow, bow. You trying to pin the murder on 7? You're trying to pin the murder on 7? Y'all killed 7. I mean, y'all killed 9. Of your own free will. Don't pin that on 7. Look at that. 7's good. Evils are not adjacent. I don't know that I believe any of these. Well. Villager, outcast, minion. The only skills I have to use are the druids. Okay. I'm gonna believe these two and say that this is the drunk and that's the minion. You don't believe the witness testimony? I watched y'all murder 9 in cold blood. Don't tell me about bullshit witness testimony. Y'all paid 6 to say that, and I have proof. No, that was the drunk! Which means you're lying to me. Okay. One more and we'll ascend. Why do I feel like I'm leading a creepy cult? Just stay with me for a little while longer and we can all ascend together. Bah. Fake outcast. So one of these is not there, and a twin minion. A twin minion. 4, 3. Oh my god. These fuckers, they're all pointing the finger at each other. Let's say I believe you. Wait. 7. Let's say that I believe you. That means I have to believe you. And then if I also believe you, that means you're evil. Which would mean that true. And that would be evil. I don't know that I believe that. I don't think that I believe that. But these two can't be evil, because then that one would also be wrong. There's no bombardier. So these have to be true. 2 cards away from the closest evil. Let's say that this one's not true. Then that one is also good. 2 cards away from the closest evil. And then you would also be the liar. Yes! Oh my god, you can just keep going up. Okay, wait, let's go back. Let's go back to the main. Oh, wait, stop. I want to go back to the main menu. Will this get rid of my level? I don't want to lose my progress. But I want to see if it actually unlocked that other difficulty or if that's for the full game. Oh my god! Okay, but that's just an endless. I didn't realize. Okay, and it did keep my progress. Okay. How long ago did I say one more round? Was that like... Was that like 30 minutes ago? Should I stop? It's so far past my bedtime. Oh, I should stop. I played this for way longer than I expected to. Like half an hour ago, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me... Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Let me. Hehe, I'm so happy. And you all ascended with me. You're all right there with me. Oh. Will I be good and actually go to bed after this? We'll see. I didn't schedule any other streams for this weekend, but I didn't schedule any yet, but I made the thumbnail for the next part of Silent Hill, and I really, really like it. So I was thinking maybe playing some of that tomorrow. Yeah, it's just the stream's been going for almost 5.5 hours. I played for a long time. I love card games though. There's just something about card games. They really get me. My friend has been trying to get me to play BLUFF, and I want to, but I don't have it yet, so it's gonna wait. It's gonna wait. I'll get there eventually. When it's not cool anymore. When everybody's like, ugh, BLUFF? Nobody plays that anymore, idiot. That's when I generally play games. Not even on purpose, it just happens that way. But yeah, tomorrow I think maybe Silent Hill. I also, hint hint, cough cough, nudge nudge, summer. I want to play Chicken Horse. Chicken Horse. Will you play with me? Will you play with me? What are you doing tomorrow? You don't have to answer that on stream. I'll message you. Message me in the group chat. But play Chicken Horse with me, damn it! I'll be out tomorrow night, depending on how late you go, I might catch the end of it. So, what was it? It was last weekend. I finally played Chicken Horse for the first time. It's me and Ghost and Bear and another friend of theirs. And my time, we started that at like 11 p.m. And in my brain, I was like, you know, I try to keep my normal work schedule even on the weekends, right? I try not to stay up too late. So I was like, maybe we'll play for like an hour or two and then I'll go to bed. And then the next time I looked at the clock, it was 2:30 in the morning. And I was like, ooh, I should stop and go to bed. And Bear was like, no. So I said, okay, I'll keep playing. I think we ended up stopping at like 3. We played for like 4 hours. I could easily lose hours and hours and hours in that game. It's so fun. And I'm so bad at platformers. I'm just god-awful. I'm just terrible at them. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I get some chicken horse tomorrow. I might try and do both. Because, you know, my Silent Hill 4 streams, because of the cuts to first person, I've had to do shorter streams so that I don't upset my motion sickness. So maybe a little short Silent Hill stream and then a break and then some chicken horse. We'll see. I'll probably wait to schedule it tomorrow morning. So not a ton of advance warning, but a little bit, probably. Probably. But okay. I guess I'll be an adult and maybe go to bed. Thank you for hanging out. This was fun. Good night. Good night.